Hello, good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time zone it happens to be for anyone watching this. We're playing some Wuthering Waves tonight, and I am very, very excited because it is finally time for the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab event in Wuthering Waves. 3.4 just came out like a week ago, perhaps? Maybe less than a week ago. But I've been waiting for all the content to unlock so I could, binge it all in one night. That is the Cyberpunk stuff and the Lucilla segue story. Hold on, give me a second. Go. That works. But yeah, I was just waiting for all of that to unlock so I can, do it all in one session. Been hell of a time to wait for all that, to unlock though, because I've been waiting very impatiently. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is one of my favorite anime of all time. And for anybody who has not watched the anime yet, and if you are interested, definitely take a look at it because it is phenomenal. It is, it's so good. So very good. Before I get to playing the game though, I'm going to be checking out some of the combat showcases and trailers for the new characters in the game. After I will get to playing it. Just give me a second. Go ahead and pause the music because we don't need that anymore. Let's see. Oh, and for those who pop in later watching the VOD, in case you are new here, I multi-stream the game. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. I juggle a couple of chats at the same time. So just keep that in mind when my regulars show up later. Let's open up the one for Rebecca. Lucy, and we don't need the Summer Games Fest stuff. I'm gonna skip the story trailer because I don't want any spoilers. There goes Lucilla. Another Lucilla one. And I'm gonna skip out on the cinematics. All right, give me a moment while I prepare that. 1080 HD. There we go. So first up is the Resonator Combat Showcase for Rebecca. Looks just like the anime. Wow. Yep, they did a great job in translating the character into a video game. The combat animations are so good, dude. They're peak. Perfectly matches the character from the show. Just a small but chaotic bundle of energy. Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to build the character. I haven't been able to because I need to do the collab story. All right, what about Lucy's? Hold on, give me a second. Let me raise the volume.
Another contract? Cool it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just getting started.
I wonder why she's pistol. She's just using her whips all. Oh, never mind. She uses her pistol. Spoke too soon. Haven't been able to pull this character quite yet.
racing at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
That is a very unique ultimate animation. I wonder how that's gonna work out. Oh man. All right, couple more things, couple more videos. What about the combat showcase for Lucilla? This is not how she's like at all in the story.
Field work. Love it.
Maybe if she was a stunt woman, but she's a teacher. What?
Say cheese. Perfect lighting. Not bad. Come on, get in shot.
Very stylish. Very fashionable.
Scattered memories take shape. I protect all that I have.
Time to
Very
consider
cool.
there's a mole on the inside, Madam President.
Hold on. I know that's going to continue into the next video. I've pretty much figured out their, their MO. All right. That continues on to here.
That makes 4 poaching cases this month.
Time to consider there's a mole on the inside, Madam President.
What are you doing here, little one?
What in the world? Is that a little person? Like a... What's going on?
If you're in some kind of trouble, you'll tell me, won't you? Mishka, dear.
What do I do to get Ludi to fall for me? Ludi's like so smart.
She's a teacher, not a therapist.
He's legit brilliant, but also
Not a love
so nice
counselor.
and humble.
Not a love guru.
Certainly hard to miss.
All right. Just a little more refinement.
Well then, let's begin the operation. First, make it so we can't take his eyes off you.
Mishka.
Or try showing off your talent. A portrait, perhaps.
He's literally perfect.
What is this? What about your cooking skills?
No, wait, hold on. That's a meme. That's the free Ren meme, isn't it? It is.
He's literally perfect.
What is this? What about your cooking skills? Whip up something homemade.
I don't like shrimp.
Ludi, I made
I don't know about
this for you.
seafood.
I just wanted you to try it. No pressure if it's not your thing.
Delicious.
And he's dead.
Allergic reaction. Let
Oh.
him rest for 2 days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You almost killed him.
Professor.
Mishka. There's something else that's really bothering you, isn't there?
Well, Ludi is a Roya, and he loves studying the Exoswarm, but my frequency seems to disturb them by nature. Poaching's gotten so bad lately, it's wearing him down, but I can't go near the Exoswarm. I can't do anything for him. Even Ludi's own tribe doesn't want me around. They keep pressuring him.
She's repellent.
Professor, what should I do?
Mishka, I owe
You
an
had to fall in love with that guy.
Truth is, I've never really been with anyone. I've just been giving you advice like I know better.
But I do believe saying how you truly feel matters more than anything else. Ludi will understand.
Mishka,
Ludi?
please take this necklace. It blocks any frequency that startles the exoswarm. I want you to be able to touch them too, together, with me.
Oh, he's into her too.
Finally, it is done.
Brother, tonight we hunt.
What else have we waited for? Enough. With that necklace, these accursed exoswarm will not fight back.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there? Everyone passed his watch?
Exploiting Ludi's knowledge of the exoswarm to poach. Theft of Academy property. Harming lahai-roi's ecosystem.
I'm always down for some femme fatale.
Laying a hand on one of my students.
Get up! All of you!
Wow. She just murdered a man. She's a teacher.
You meddling! You're no out of this!
Maybe I should get a cat.
Why? That's so random and abrupt. But, you know, these tend to be very abrupt. They need to start, like, fading out the endings, indicating when they're going to end. That's cool. Damn, she's like 007 if she was, you know, if 007 was a chick. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I am glad I pulled the character. Got Rebecca for free, and I managed to pull Lucilla in under 140 pulls. 140 is still a lot. But I had plenty of pulls saved up. So I'm good. I am pretty good. All right, I'll get to playing the game right now and checking out the Cyberpunk stuff. Is that, nope. This one. Let's use that one. Let's go ahead and do that. And close that. Don't need that. There we go. All right. Yeah, I got her mostly built up already, but I think I'll be trying to play with this team. Where is it? The one with Rebecca. I don't have Lucy, so... And Rebecca's level 40. We'll see what happens. I just want to run around as Rebecca while doing the story. At Dream's Edge, read Mornier's Waves line message. Oh, right. I got a text message. Mentor, there's been an emergency. Half an hour ago, a door materialized out of nowhere on campus. As a precaution, the Academy has evacuated students and initiated an investigation. The door itself poses no direct threat. However, an abnormal frequency leaking from behind it is slowly contaminating the surrounding environment. What do you mean by contaminating? It's rewriting the frequency of anything it comes into contact with, assimilating it as part of itself. As of now, we haven't found a way to stop it. Could it be a Somme Noir door? Are you at the Research Institute? I'll come now. Yes, thank you, Mentor. All right. I'm on my way.
Some Noir doors are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere. What the heck is going on?
The Ivory
Proceed.
Gatekeeper will have answers. We'll contact it after we see Mornier and find out what's happening.
Let's go inside. What's up, Mornier? What's the trouble?
Mentor, Abby, you made it.
I am here. Where's this door?
Yeah, hey, it's been a minute. Huh? Wait a sec. Mornier, what's up with that weird smell on you?
That's rude, Abby. Maybe she forgot to take a shower.
Smells kinda like a tacit discord. Kinda like a machine. But it's different from Exoswarm. But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected.
The one you mentioned in your message?
Yes. We are currently running tests on it. I hope we learn something. Mentor, I looked into the somnoir you mentioned. It seems to be some kind of dreamscape, correct?
It's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no nightmare tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality.
Yeah, one's a black cat and the other's a white cat.
Whenever there was a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself. Has the Academy been affected?
At this stage, the door's area of influence remains limited. The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for analysis. Later, I will consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency's spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly, before it can harm the Academy.
Understood. The door's coordinates, I've sent them to your terminal. Mentor, please be careful.
Everything will be fine. Most likely. Who's texting me? The Ivory Gatekeeper. Wait, hold on. They have my number? They have a cell phone? Wait, what? I'm confused. Help meow. A little assistance, please? QAQ, I can't believe you're making me speak in woo. Is this about Star Torch Academy? What a coincidence. Oh, meow? How did you find out so fast? Oh, meow. I don't really know what's happening either. If this keeps up, the frequency will spread across the whole school. And if that happens, everyone will get pulled into the Somme Noir and never wake up again. So the situation is worse than I thought. Professor Mornier from the Academy is looking into it. You can talk to her about what's going on. Hold on, I'll make a group chat. With the gatekeeper? Hello there, meow. Why the meow? You're talking to a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper of the Somme Noir. You can ask him anything about the Somme Noir. I'm going to start looking into that abnormal frequency. And good luck with that. Who gave the cat a smartphone? Alright. How far is that? Down below over here. I've also decided to demonetize the YouTube live stream for this particular stream. Because most likely what's going to happen is that since this is the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab and all, it's going to play some songs from the anime. And that's going to be copyright. I don't want to have to deal with, you know, any DMCA problems. Hold on, Rebecca. We're getting there.
No doubt about it. That nasty frequency I was sensing is coming from here.
Mornier was right. It's leaking from the other side of the door. All right, Abby. We're going in.
I was gonna say. All right.
I'm picking up on more of the abnormal frequency. Abby, are you alright?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy.
Don't push yourself. If it gets too much, let me know.
Abby just needs another meal. He needs his, like, 10th
Leave it
meal
to
of the
me.
day. That's from Cyberpunk.
One with the sound. These monsters, nightmare tacit discords?
No, these are people.
A bit like those tin cans in the academy. Gotta be careful. Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
Got the same feeling. These nightmare tacit discords were looking for something before seeing us.
Probably a couple of netrunners, edgerunners, whatever.
Gunfire coming from behind that door.
Guns.
Damn it.
There she is. There he is too. Wow. Is that Adam Smasher? Of course he's here. Okay. What about Rebecca? We only found Lucy.
We should be safe here. You alright?
Took a hit, but my cyberware is still functional.
Is this... I wonder at which point this takes place. Like, is this after the smashing or before the smashing in the anime?
Cyberware? Her
Yeah.
body bears modifications. For Exodus work?
Oh no. She got isekai'd over here. This has got nothing to do with the Fraxidus.
On closer look, the style is different from what you see on an artificer. She might have useful intel on the problem, and she doesn't seem hostile for now. I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do.
She got a headache.
You're still hurt. Sure you're up for it?
This all feels so real. But how? If not a dream? David. Rebecca.
Oh. David?
Friends of yours?
Rebecca? Where are they and how did she get pulled in
The
here?
Sound Noir is a labyrinth. You go in there blind, and you'll only get lost. Catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet, I can help you look for them.
Somme Noir. Why help me at all? A total stranger.
Because that's what we do. We're the main character. You know, goody two-shoes and all that.
Best option in front of
Save
you.
the world.
You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state, finding them alone is optimistic. Think of it as a temporary alliance. If we stop seeing eye to eye, you're free to walk away anytime.
Can't say I trust you yet, but... I'm Lucy, okay?
Put him here. I'm VB.
Won't forget it. Your name, or your help.
Unless you do, by the end of this collab event. Oh. At Dream's Edge. They probably
Why was
will.
that Nightmare Tacit Discord targeting you specifically?
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
Oh boy. Oh no.
The monster on your tail just before.
We're gonna have to explain the entirety of the world's rules to her.
Got no idea why.
She got a tacit
If David and
mark.
Rebecca hadn't been there, I'd be...
Yeah, that's right. She has a tacit mark here. Why?
I gotta find them. Fast.
Does everyone just get one, regardless?
Where
As
should
long
we
as
go
they're,
next?
you know, a living entity in this planet?
We may be able to find something deeper in the Somme Noir. Oh, follow me.
You get to play Lucy. Cool.
The train. What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
Night City? You don't have to explain if you don't want to. The Somme Noir is where dreams gather. It's a place where anything can happen.
Hey, Amelia. How's it going?
Anything? Sure. Makes sense.
What in the world? We just came from a train. Where are we? Underground? This really is a dream. Best collab out of all the gacha games you've played? Out of all the gacha games I've played, the only collabs were the Horizon Zero Dawn one for Genshin, the Fate Stay Night thing for Honkai Star Rail, and this one. So I don't have a whole lot to compare to, but I am willing to bet that this is, you know, a really good one. A lot better than the Fate Stay Night one. Oh.
This makes no sense. We're not done yet. Outdated model.
Whoa.
Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
Did I just hack his brain or something?
Feel the pain.
Ooh. Yeah, the Fate one, I didn't even bother finishing it. I did like maybe half an hour or maybe an hour of that event, and I was like, this is bad. This is so bad. Yeah,
There
that
she is.
collab was an insult. I don't know. I think they phoned it in and called it a day when they made that. Is that Rebecca? Hey, best girl. There she is.
Becca!
I'm so happy that Rebecca is in playable form in a video game. If they won't, you know, make Lucy and Rebecca playable in the Cyberpunk video game, they might as well have it over here. I'm pretty happy about that. I still need to play Cyberpunk. I have it. I own the game, but I haven't played it yet. 2077 is amazing. Oh man. I need to get around to it.
But who's this chick? You two know each other?
Who's this chick? She kind of talks like me. And all the other, you know, people here in California.
This is Rover. She pulled me out before that thing, that Nightmare Tacit Discord, could flatline me.
I wonder if Rebecca is gonna cuss a whole lot, or if at all, in this collab. I mean, you know how gacha games tend to really censor themselves. Not censor themselves, that's not the right word. They hold back
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that?
That is so wild that I was just talking about that, and immediately the first thing she says is the F-bomb. She drops an F-bomb. Okay, it's great. This is good. I'm happy. This is accurate. I see we have a big personality over here.
Next time I see one, I'm blasting it!
Yes, this is how she should be. Angry at the world.
Thanks for looking out for Lucy.
Small bundle of chaotic energy. This is why she's my favorite.
Name's Rebecca. Nice to meet you, Choom.
Okay, all right. Thank you, cameraman. Did she just call us Choom? Oh my gosh, she's calling us Choom.
Where's David? He's not with you?
Oh yeah, I wonder if David's gonna be here.
What's this?
After the smoke cleared, it was all I could find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack. I think he...
Is this like, I still don't know if this is before the smashing or after the smashing. Rebecca's alive, so it has to be before the smashing, but...
David's gone?
Oh, hey. It's David.
My head's splitting! The hell's that noise? Is the whole place coming down?
They got the original voice actors for these characters too. If I remember right, these are the exact same voices from the anime.
Out of it!
Yeah.
The frequency is spreading. It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Fine, whatever! Hold on tight, Luce!
The game loading screen. Oh, okay. I figured. We're back in lahai-roi. Where's Rebecca's tacit mark? If Lucy has one, then Rebecca has to have one too.
Oh, where'd you take us?
This is Star Torch Academy in lahai-roi. I entered the Somnor from here.
The what now? Lahai-roi Star Torch?
Pizza? Hot dogs? Bagels? New York City? Canada?
That's some kind of gang slang around here. Or no, wait, are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka.
Arasaka? What's that?
We're about to have a culture shock here.
You ain't never heard of Arasaka? Oh, this is bad. What the hell is going on? Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar. Am I stuck in some kind of borked brain dance? Ugh.
Brain dance is like when they go into the little digital brains, right? They have like it's basically VR. Yeah, technology used similar to virtual reality. Yeah. That allows users to experience another person's recorded memories, including their emotions, thoughts, and even physical sensations like pain or pleasure. Basically. It's like brain diving in Ghost in the Shell.
Becca.
You should take it easy.
Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine. Crazy as it sounds, not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
You got isekai'd. That's the word.
Skez, June? Or maybe your circuits got fried.
Wait, what does skez mean? Never heard of that one.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else was this.
Yeah, the mark.
This mark. It's not ink or chrome. It's giving me a weird feeling. Can't classify it.
Got one on my shoulder too.
Oh.
But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
You've got the same mark on your hand. Let me guess. Ain't a coincidence?
Pop out Abby, like a Pokemon. I choose you, Abby.
Yeah, it's called a tacit mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
Don't freak out.
Did something just fly out of it? How's that possible?
Welcome to the world of Pokemon. This is the Kanto region.
I want one!
Then we gotta find you, Professor Oak.
How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy one right this second.
Wait, what?
Huh? Who you calling a plushie? I'm an Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Let me introduce you. Everyone, this is Abby, my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
Your partner? This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by Echo, but makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me.
You just called Abby a turd.
Just helping out Rover. Someone's gotta. But you've never heard of an Echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
At least Abby is taking it like a champ. If it was Paimon would like, don't call Paimon a turd!
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
Paimon is really insulted right now.
If I had access to the net, might be able to dig up something.
Yeah, no net access is weird, I'll give you that. But another world? Come on, am I right?
Appearing suddenly in a somnor. Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms. No knowledge of echoes and tacit discords. Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Really think so?
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only explanation that fits. That said, I'm not gonna trust you on faith. You'll need to show me proof if you want to convince me.
Or maybe they time traveled. Ever thought of that? Maybe they're from the far future.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture. How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tacit discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of explanation.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Ugh, whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
She's using the tacit mark? Almost as if the tacit mark is giving her a new resonance ability that's reminiscent of what she does in the anime. So she's probably diving into people's brains and sharing thoughts and memories.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping. Don't need my tarot cards to see that. Worry not. Got just the thing. My pendulum. First time using it over hollow call, though. Right. Now think back to your fondest memories. Find them. Embrace them.
David?
He's gonna play the song right here.
Sweet dreams, Lucy.
This is after the smashing then. But that doesn't make any sense because Rebecca is here. Or maybe it's right before it happens? Like the final episode, probably.
This odd feeling. What is it? A tattoo? But when did I...
Oh, this is when she got here into the Wuthering Waves world.
Here just a dream? But the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real. David? How?
So what, she dreamed her way into Wuthering Waves? Oh, this is trippy. Oh. Whoa, this is weird. Is Lucy tripping balls? She probably is, considering the kind of person she is.
Wait! Don't go!
It's all that chrome.
Pick up the pace. Still no connection.
Access quick hack through the utility wheel. Aim the camera at targets to show hack options available. System will begin hacking once an option is selected. Hacking will be completed upon successful upload. Time will be slow during the hacking process. Exit the quick hack interface for quick upload. Okay. Well, I'm a little too close. Execute.
Hacking that
There we go.
felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo?
Control cameras to gain a different perspective to survey the surroundings. You can also use quick hack through the camera. So we want to like take control of that camera. Oh. Ah. Cool. I think that's just like the video game, like Cyberpunk. It has you going around hacking stuff like that.
Whole interface feels different. Must have jumped to a new domain. Better take my time looking around.
Yeah, it's the 2077 hacking menu. I figured, yeah. That's cool. So they were trying to implement, you know, stuff from the video game. Uh-oh. Oh. Sometimes you may switch between several cameras in a network. Okay. So I can switch. And then hack the vending machine? That's not a vending machine, it's a server. It looks like a vending machine.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation? No, not getting any trace of a BD wreath. Can't get a line to Misty or the net either. Not even a ping. What the hell's going on?
Makes me wonder what Studio Trigger is gonna do with Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2. They're gonna make a new show, or sorry, a new season. But is it gonna involve Lucy or anybody that we know, or is it gonna be a completely new cast?
Encryption's weak. Should try cracking it.
Hack. In the breach protocol interface, select the code sequence required to upload from the code matrix and shelve the sequence in the buffer. To complete the hack, match the code sequence in the buffer with the sequence required to upload. In the breach protocol interface, start from the first row of the code matrix after selecting this first code. Be chosen from the column of the previous selected. Select a row and use. What the hell, man? If the selected sequence does not match the target sequence in the exact order, you'll need to start from the beginning. I learn by doing, so let me just do that. New cast, I think? Probably. Yeah, most likely. You must start from the first row of the code matrix. So 3A, alright. After selecting the first code, the next one must be chosen from the column of code. Select the second code matching the target sequence. The row column rotating occurs after each code selection. Okay, select the third code matching that. This row column rotation continues throughout the hacking process, so it goes round and round and round. Okay. So 3A, B, D, C, D, F. Okay, I think I understand.
This place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever seen.
Oh, this is weird. David. The gang. Man.
I can't go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
That's sad.
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Rebecca! Alright, so how is Lucy gonna react?
Rebecca?
Looking at me like I'm a ghost. Jeez. There's something on my face?
Ooh. Hey, Lane, how's it going? I just noticed you. Wait, so this is after the smashing, but Rebecca is kind of back, but she also isn't? Is she just a figment of Lucy's imagination, but manifested physically? Yeah, exactly. There it is. Yeah, she should be, I mean, spoilers, I guess, but anybody who's, playing the collab should watch the anime before they do. And there's David.
It's been a while, Lucy.
What the heck?
David. Is it really you?
Yeah.
Look out!
Wow. The Sendevistan.
Run, Lucy.
That's torture. Why have her go through this? She's already lost them before. Now she's gonna lose them again.
Damn it! Give them back to me!
Wow. Man. So Lucy is most likely real. Rebecca might be like a creation?
After that, you know the rest. Now, is that proof enough?
The Rebecca that we have right here is probably not even the real Rebecca. Oh.
Still trying to figure that out. Ever since this mark showed up, this tacit mark, my net running feels upgraded, evolved. Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
So that's what it was. It's your resonance ability, huh?
My what?
Think of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
And this ability differs person to person? Damn shame. Here I was hoping flight came as a standard feature.
So, you two good now, or what?
Yeah, for now. Have a little more clarity, at least.
What's your next move?
Got a score to settle with that Nightmare Tacit Discord. Everything else can wait. And David.
Me too. I'm itching to shove my iron down that thing's throat.
Good. Then we want the same thing as far as that goes. I need to stop it from affecting reality.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard into chunky scop salsa?
Scop salsa? What? It might not be that easy.
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours. Care to spill a little more about it? Resonance abilities, frequency bands, Star Torch Academy? First I've seen data on any of this. Think I get the gist now, though. Becca, you following most of this?
Better off asking how much I didn't understand. Whatever, we're in another universe, got it.
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Doesn't change what we need to do anyway.
Uh-oh. I think her being here is causing, more disruptions in reality.
Nightmare Tacit Discords? They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they here?
Because of
Ew,
Lucy.
Why do they look like friggin' corpos?
Corpos?
Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
She's got a point.
Lene?
Let's focus on the fight. Count me in for the catch-up afterwards.
I'll lock him down with a hack. Don't get sloppy.
Okay, alright. What do you want in video game? How to use quick hacks. Can also be used to attack targets, performing quick hacks. Consumes RAM, which recovers over time. RAM recovers over time? Okay. Can we afford that much RAM nowadays? Execute. How do I do that?
Why do my attacks feel so different?
I don't know how to attack.
But I'm cranking it up a notch.
Whatever, we probably don't need to hack them anyway.
Open wide! Get lost!
Oh, I shot him in the dick!
Drive safe! Guess who? Go over here. Huh? Woo! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart? Special delivery goes boom!
Slice and spank! It's flat o'clock!
Oh, say hello to my little friend!
Glad I made it. I was collecting data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys. So, pretty stylish entrance, right?
Always. Very stylish.
How'd you make that graffiti explode? So fucking Nova! Was spray can some kind of weapon?
That's
So-
it's kind of hard to explain. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask. During the fight, I noticed the glow job on your gun. Is that like inspired by graffiti?
Spotted that, did ya? Picked the color scheme myself. Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
For sure. It's got your vibe all over it.
How did I know that Lene and Rebecca were gonna hit it off?
Keep the compliments rolling. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me see.
Sure. Here you go.
Just don't introduce them to Mornier.
Oh, sick! Adorable and tuned to perfection. Plus, that muscle mod's legit. You know your iron. Name's Rebecca. Or Becca. Or Bex. Whatevs.
I'm Lene. Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
It's your turn, Lucy.
We're tying up some loose ends here. Try to stay out of your hair.
Sure. Make yourselves at home. By the way, I haven't seen you around before. New students?
Too much to explain now. It's complicated.
Look at you, all conflicted. Fine, I won't pry.
Probably a good call.
If we told you we're Edgerunners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
Rebecca, don't make things complicated.
Night City? Edgerunners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good tunes are good tunes, no matter where or when you find them, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Any updates on the disturbance?
It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that note, did you notice something?
Notice what?
When we were fighting those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. Could barely scratch him. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits, but that's not it, is it?
You use a gun. Does your lack of training account for, like, how much damage your gun does?
It happened to me too. There is a unique tacit discord on the other side of that door. It resisted all standard attacks.
Atom Smasher.
These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucilla? We need her insight.
Hey Josh, I'm doing fine. How about you? How are you doing?
After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier. When you deliver the data, I'll brief her on our guests.
Copy that. I'll grab the data samples first, plus an extra copy for the president.
Then I'll come with!
Rebecca?
What was that?
Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
Oh. Doing good, thanks. No problem. That's good to hear.
Lene, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned a Mornier earlier. Who's that?
One of the teachers.
A professor here at StarTorch. She may have insights into the tacit discords we've been facing.
Calling in a consultant, huh? Sure.
Now she's getting it too.
Just give me a sec before we roll, yeah?
Exchange information with Lucy. What are you doing?
Putting together a sit rep. Listing anomalies, gaps in intel. Remember that shard Rebecca found? Don't think it was random. It's tied to David, I'm sure of it. But I can't crack the encryption solo. I'll wait to see if your Professor Mornier has any leads. By the way, guessing you still have questions about my world, right? Now's as good a time as any.
You mentioned a few things before.
Yeah, what is Arasaka?
The Arasaka Corporation, a global megacorp. In a nutshell, their big biz is in security contracting, military manufacturing, and finance. In Night City, Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name. For better or worse. Survive long enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception. We've got history.
You mentioned a few things before.
What about corpos?
Anyone on a corporate payroll. The corp pads their wallets, they pull the trigger. Judging by the uniforms, the ones we tangled with were security. Their job's to make the corp's problems go away quietly. Ideally, it's best to stay off their radar.
You mentioned a few things before.
What about Edgerunner?
Like me and Becca, folks on the edge of society. Usually mercs who take on jobs no one else can do. Clients will pay a pretty eddy for us to solve their messy problems. Of course, a lot of peeps don't do it just for the money, but to make a name for themselves. To become legends.
You mentioned a few things before.
Well, I mean, I think I understand the situation.
Yeah, think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen, those nightmare TDs are targeting me. If this op goes critical, make sure you get Rebecca out. At least some of us should survive.
assuming that she really is alive and, you know, not a figment of our imagination or some kind of ghost.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
Chill. That was a joke. Kinda.
Okay, what about Rebecca? What's up?
Didn't expect a lecture from her royal iciness.
A lecture?
Yeah, just now. Oh, guess you didn't notice my eyes. Got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware. They light up when Lucy and I swap info.
Oh. Alright, so they were exchanging stuff.
When I stopped talking mid-sentence back there with Lene, that's because Lucy called, warned me not to touch the door directly.
Yeah.
Something about contamination. You get the idea.
Okay. That's a cool design.
Huh, you think so? Pretty run-of-the-mill tech in Night City. Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes. Man, I'd kill to have an echo buddy like Abby. They're kind of like pets. It takes me back to my days with Cup.
Cup?
Yeah, my dog. Little Squirt was the best. Tons of fun. You would have been chooms for sure.
Cup.
Just finished my report to President Lucilla about the door.
What did she have to say?
She's worried about the Academy. Wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. Can't pull away. She said she'll arrange for backup from the collective. But for now, we're on our own.
Leave it to us?
Yep, I knew you'd say that. So, are you ready to move?
I'm ready.
Then let's go see Professor Mornier.
You know, that spray can thingy you use is pretty Nova. You buy it around here?
The Academy doesn't have any spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want.
No way, for real? Awesome! This place is way too squeaky clean. Could use some color, you know?
It's against the rules. They'll get in trouble for, like, graffitiing the walls. Oh no. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna put graffiti on the walls.
You okay? Do you need to stop?
Stopping's the last thing we should do. I can feel it. That nightmare tacit discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
Her too. She's using the power of separation? Wouldn't that be property damage as well? It would technically be. Yeah.
It's all your fault.
Why did you leave me? Why?
You can't run away forever. Wherever you are, we'll hunt you down.
Stop!
This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy! Damn it! We're still getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
I'm fine. No stranger to headaches like these.
The whole eye hacking animation is pretty cool.
I cut the nightmare's link to you, but I couldn't scrub the residual frequency it left behind. To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat of that.
We can get you checked at the infirmary. I've already contacted Dr. Herson. He's on standby for you.
We know know who's behind this. Wouldn't it be quicker if we just, boom, blast that sucker to bits?
If we can find him.
It's not that simple. In that last fight, Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. Same probably goes for you. It may be keyed to its distortion field. Until we can find a way to crack it, engaging it is pointless.
Won't know till we try. Whatever. Chrome maintenance is important. Should focus on getting patched up first.
What about you? You were experiencing some problems too.
Nah, I'm good. Look, bouncing off the walls like usual, ain't I? It's just a couple of scams, right? Come on, let's go. If docs give you the willies, I could... Dunno, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
Just see me to the door.
That was the president. She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective. She also dropped some bad news.
What? What bad news?
After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading.
Oh, so it's not contained.
And
Great.
it's moving faster than they anticipated. Still contained for now, though.
Leave this to me. You get whatever data you collected back to Mornier. She'll need it to keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
Anyway, Lucy's been in there forever. What's the holdup?
This is Luke Herson, one of the Academy's doctors.
How's Luke Herson's gonna react to Rebecca over here? How are they gonna interact?
Results confirm that the frequency disturbing her is gone.
Like polar opposites.
She was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. I advised rest, but your companion refused. Insisted that you didn't have the time. We were able to reach a compromise. I agreed to give her access to the Academy's database while she receives care.
Yeah. Accessing the database?
That gonk ain't the patient type. Her and David both. Whatever, so long as she's in one piece. Gonna go suck some fresh air. Holler if you need me.
I'm gonna suck some fresh air.
Something else on your mind?
What does that even...
During the examination, I noted Lucy's psychological state isn't stable. She's vulnerable to external frequency interference. That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness, pouring salt in the wound.
Is there a treatment?
Conditions like these don't have a quick fix. Recovery comes from a sense of safety and support, as well as time. All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within. They have a connection to the Somnois, don't they?
Lucy is linked to that nightmare tacit discord somehow. Figuring it out might be our ticket to stopping the spread. Once she's stable, I'll review the Somnoir intel with her. I'll check with Rebecca first. Huh? Where'd she run off to?
To suck some fresh air.
She said she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
Let me guess. Fresh air was code for dodging her own examination. I'll track her down. Luke, keep an eye on Lucy for me.
Of course. While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this terminal?
Or maybe she's looking for drugs.
I've registered both her and Lucy as new students. That should help with getting around the Academy unrestricted.
Thanks, Luke.
Got a feeling that even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, wait. Optional.
It's not
Let's
like we
go
can
visit
force
Lucy
her.
first.
Let's just find her and make sure she's okay for now.
Oh.
Looks like I have a visitor.
How do you feel?
Better than when we first left the Somnoir. Dr. Herson, right? He gave me a terminal. Was nice enough to explain how to access the Academy's network. Out of respect for his trust in me, or rather, his trust in you, I won't access any classified files. As for treatment, still ongoing. I'll ping you when it's done.
All right. She would need her own terminal to ping us, though. Not the homework files. Yeah, please don't access the homework files. Oh, she went into the gaming center. Segrika? Oh no. Oh no. What?
Runes? Sounds like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
Segrika's too innocent for this. She's too innocent for Rebecca.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
Pass. Don't want to fry my circuits with that stuff.
She's gonna cuss her head off.
Merc work suits me better than classwork.
That's a special looking gun. Is it yours?
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around without iron in my pocket.
Is where you live really that dangerous?
Yeah.
There you are, Senior.
It looks like you two have met.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
Really? Really? That's somehow surprising.
I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back. Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her. I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
Yeah, with Lene, she has probably heard all those words, but Segrika most likely not, no. Segrika's like, she's an innocent angel. She's a poor baby.
I was just killing time. Didn't expect to get hooked. Ended up carrying her through a few levels. Next thing you know, we're chums. Gotta say, prefer co-op to the solo grind.
Opposites attract? I guess.
Not again! Oh, can anyone even beat this game?
Oh, y'all got shooters here?
They released it a while back.
They got Call of Duty?
I tried it, but it's really hard. I failed right at the go.
A challenge, huh? Now you're speaking my language.
Huh? Are these friends of yours?
Yep. Let me introduce you. This is Rover, and that's Rebecca.
No one's asking why she has green hair and why she has like white skin, like pure white skin, like chalk white.
She had
And red
something.
eyes.
Went back to the institute with Verma. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed to me. The final enemy swarm is just too big. Too many targets.
How's this thing work? Just lie back in the seat?
Here, I'll help you set it up. What do you want the difficulty to be?
Very hard mode.
Maxed out, duh.
Yeah.
Watch me clear it in one life.
Yeah, there you go. Segrika with a gun. She would cry.
Are you
She
sure?
would probably
Max
cry.
difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
Let Rebecca cook. Gunrika.
Finally a chance to show off my moves. Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
Minigame time?
Rebecca, can you hear me? The tutorial says the max difficulty basically drops you into a full sim. Everything will feel real.
What?
So
hard
basically
mode
a
makes it
brain
real?
dance? Relax, I'm a pro.
Yeah, she does this in her sleep.
About to get spicy.
And she does this every day.
How are core codes in your game?
Core tiles? Well, enemies are simulated from your memories. Could be anything.
Oh.
Even better. Poppin' suits is what I do best. Gonna turn you from cheddar to Swiss. Your worst! Live hand! Eat this!
This is gonna blow their dicks off. Probably should have chosen better words. You didn't hear me say that. It's not like that.
Just die!
I mean, like, make them explode. You know what I mean.
Like and spank!
Heads up.
You know what I mean.
Incoming. This is where I tapped out last time. There were just too many of them. What's your ammo count?
A swarm, huh? Time for guts to shine! About to get spicy!
Oh.
Big confetti!
Ah, say hello to my little friend. Ah. So much firepower. You know who would love Rebecca? Camellia. Yeah, she absolutely would. Both psychotic.
That's it? Barely even a warm-up.
Here. This is the prize you just won.
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish?
It's called a gull puff, but pretty close.
Huh, not bad. Weirdly cute. Here, you keep it.
Huh? Are you sure? Thank you, Coach.
Coach, you talking to me?
Yes! Coach Rebecca! I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you. Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club? Where did you train?
The Night City Club. Lahai-roi?
Strange. Star Torch has a club called that.
Probably shouldn't be making up
We can chat
lies.
more next time.
Just say that you're a
The
foreigner.
professor just sent a message.
And you're just
Mariana.
visiting.
Something he needs to discuss with us.
Oh, crap! I shouldn't keep him waiting. Later, everyone. Sigrika, hurry up.
Okay, I'm coming. Let's hang out again next time.
So, tracked me down. What for?
Your examination.
Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll tilt it so fast you'll get whiplash.
Relax. I'm here to give you this.
What's this weird doodad?
She's never seen a cassette player.
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you whenever.
Oh, nice! Thanks, Toon.
I just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archives. Says to wait.
Fine, her call. You free? If she's busy, gonna poke around the academy. Got a few things I want to scope out. Plus, gotta field test this bad boy.
Oh no. No, don't think about it. No. Lene gets in trouble for doing that. Oh, you've done it now.
And done! Preem, right?
That's a neat design, I suppose.
Hell yeah! You got good taste.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories, too. What does it mean?
It's David's tag. Choom had it on his jacket. Kinda like a logo or signature.
I can tell he meant a lot to you both.
Damn straight. David's one of a kind.
Yep. She fell in love with him too.
Not gonna lie, I actually kinda like that stupid fish thing I won.
Then why give it away?
Dunno, a whim? Not like I could have kept it anyway. Better it goes to someone who will, you know, care for it. Ugh, threw up a big lure, didn't get any bites. Guess he's not here. Whatever. No sense waiting.
You were looking for someone. Did others from your universe come to Star Torch?
Who knows? Was kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pilar out somehow.
Pilar? I know who Pilar is.
My head older brother. In the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up. If he were still alive, probably be yelling about landing some big score or other. Pilar, he had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho. Wrong place, worst time.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds. Don't know the cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity.
Too much body modifications with that technology makes them psycho. Why install so much chrome then? Because it's cool.
Because more cyberware means more speed and power.
Yeah.
As for my gonk brain brother, I know he's gone, but part of me still hoped, you know? After all the weird that's happened, what's a little hope, right? Let's face it, we crash landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs in the system. Who knows when we'll up and vanish for good?
Don't assume you don't understand.
You too.
Ugh, don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
How did you find us?
Mornier showed me how to use the terminal's tracker. It's efficient. Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency band. She had useful intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's go. They're waiting at the Research Institute.
I still don't understand why the Ivory Gatekeeper has a smartphone. It's crazy.
So, Mornier mentioned that the Ivory Gatekeeper is a cat?
Yep.
Cats are a rare sight in Night City.
Are they now? Well, let's go.
Let's go meet this feline.
There it is. The cat. Just there. Out in the open. It's pretty huge, too.
Whoa, a kitty!
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
What's the situation with the Somnoir now?
The frequency spread is accelerating. The affected area has doubled in the last half hour. While the Gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me. The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
Thank you all for coming. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. I oversee the Somnoir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
Nice to meet you, kitty cat.
I'm not a cat. I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper.
You're very clearly a cat.
Let's focus on why we're here. Everyone, we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord. Lucy, do you have the frequency band shard with you? Just as I thought. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band. It is a manifestation of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in the Somnoir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well. From what I can tell, aside from the one in your possession, there should be 2 more Dream Band shards.
What does the frequency band do exactly?
Well, how to put it? The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band are 2 sides of the same coin. Their frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the Dream Band, and you might be able to counteract the Nightmare's contamination.
She's thinking a lot.
Listen, Whiskers. No offense, but can you cut the meow act for a sec? And maybe use words I can understand?
Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the Nightmare. On that note, it should be complete. Why is it in shards like this? Where did you find it?
Where David died protecting us from that thing. It's all that was left.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
Pretty much the embodiment of both of their happiness, really.
Meaning, David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Precisely!
Damn it. If only I'd been faster back then.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They are figments of her imagination. Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band. Meow. To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news!
This is not the real David, though. These are all figments of her imagination. Even Rebecca here.
Yes. Meow. You could be more... Wait, you look... Oh. Meow. this is more complicated than I thought. Lucy, you haven't told her the truth?
Yeah, even the cat knows the truth about Rebecca here. Rebecca's not actually alive.
The truth? What truth? Hey, Lucy! For f***'s sake, better spill what's going on!
I can't. Even if I did, it wouldn't fix anything. I'm sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy. Some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us two.
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about the Dream Band.
It does possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord, but it's currently in pieces. Relying on this alone to defeat this unusual Tacit Discord isn't enough.
What are you saying?
It's born from the dreamer's deepest fear. Until that fear is dispelled or overcome, it may as well be immortal. Of course, we do have other ways of defeating it. While it is able to invade reality, it is still a figment of the dream. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
So either Lucy would have to die, or she would have to return to her world. You're asking Lucy to die? No, we have to send her back.
I know that!
Reverse isekai.
Why do you think I didn't say this in front of Lucy or Rebecca? Right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If that doesn't work, we'll cross that bridge then.
Yo, I'm back! What'd I miss?
That's rough.
If the frequency of the dreamer,
They're just torturing Lucy.
were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
You wish to see your friends killed again?
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it.
Oh no, she's entertaining the idea.
If it comes to that.
Alert! Unidentified hostiles
Oh
detected.
no.
Certain areas are now in lockdown. All non-combat personnel evacuate immediately.
Her thoughts and her imagination is running wild. I think it's causing more of these TDs coming out. Okay, here we go.
Someone's controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance.
Sorry, I'm holding you back. This is not your fault. Are you a senior? We should fight together.
Just take care of the wounded. I'll handle it. Left yourself open! That door's open!
Ooh. Why did it stop right there? Come on.
These Nightmare Tacit Discords are here for me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
I'll stall them long as I can. Rover, my crew will be here soon.
Your crew? Oh, Rover and her gang. Oh no. The smashing!
That Tacit Discord just spoke.
Lucy, listen. Do not resist. Everything will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
That's bait.
Shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered?
What's going on? Oh.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hurry, go!
Tacit Discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate.
No, don't even think about it. She doesn't need your help. You're only gonna get in her way.
I won't let that happen this time.
Okay. Your funeral.
Get away from them! Damn! Bullets really are useless. Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls! Quit hiding in that distortion field! Listen up, you freak! Corporal, lapdog, whatever you are! I'll pull you to bits!
I'm surprised they haven't even, like, opened fire. Hey, WB50? WB50. How's it going?
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam Smasher.
That poor bastard is here!
We still don't have all the emblems.
Not really. It's only an illusion the nightmare made from your memories, not the real person you know.
Scrap, all of you. Only a matter of time.
Yeah, we scared them off. Pet the kitty.
again.
Going good? Went on another date yesterday? With the same person or different person? Your name changed from Wilge to WB50, by the way. What's up with that?
Are you okay?
Just give me a minute.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Adam Smashers. That nightmare TD chose a grade A piece of shit.
Language. Also, gotta eat my apples before they spoil, so. Oh. Adam Smasher.
Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman. Bastard's chrome to the gills, nothing Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man.
He's only got a brain.
And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City... Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
Yeah, I found out she's older. That's why she had a conversation with the older dude. Might change it back. Too many people taking your comments out of context.
We're in the clear now. The evacuated researchers were unharmed. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
The students you protected have been sent for treatment. They asked me to send their gratitude.
Didn't do much.
I contained the Nightmare Tacit Discord by seeding the data rifts. But judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards ASAP. Oh, I wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by this spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them.
You mentioned that the Dream Band and the Nightmare Tacit Discord have opposing frequencies.
Oh. Why does Adam Smasher look like he has an ass? Why do they model an ass print on his, like, his structure, his whatever, his body?
This shard's frequency, could we use it to cut through the interference and pinpoint the other shards?
Wow, that's clever. Never tried it, but in theory it should work.
The frequency analysis. Could the Institute handle it? We want to help resolve this Somnoir incident as well. Miss Lucy, you can't trust us.
Thank you.
Adam Smasher. Smasher? Adam Asher. Adam smash that ass. Here we go.
Now let's discuss getting Lucy back home. This is a first for me. From her description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Somnoir while dreaming.
Yeah, like, can anybody just dream their way into Wuthering Waves then, in that case?
That means there must be a gateway connecting the two universes.
Oh.
Pass through it, and she can return to her world.
They can use this as an excuse to bring anybody in here.
That gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Somnoir. The place where the dreamer's most precious memories are held.
Screw it. Bring 2B over here. Bring Geralt from The Witcher over here.
But I can't sense his exact location either. You'll need to find a way to reach it yourselves.
Bring Homer Simpson in here.
What about the Ebony Gatekeeper? Where is he now?
Handling other sectors of the Somme Noir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit swamped. Meow. Now, though I can't help you directly, I'll do my best to give you a last-ditch escape plan. If the worst happens, I'll activate it to get you to safety.
A last-ditch escape plan? Gotta admit, that does sound cool.
You'll know it when you see it, but I sure hope you won't need to.
Mentor, before you set out, there's something I want to discuss with you. The Nightmare Tacit discords we're facing are unique. Their frequencies can somehow weaken and neutralize our weapons' attacks. As the abnormal frequency continues to spread, data rifts are also appearing more frequently. If another intrusion occurs, the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now.
Can we do anything about that?
Easy! Counter them with the same frequency.
Both Lucy and Rebecca's weapons are capable of this. Rebecca's firearm, in particular, demonstrates remarkable efficacy against Nightmare Tacit discords.
So what you're saying is, I'm the heavy hitter?
Yep. Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
What about me?
On that point, we don't have a definitive answer yet. Our theory is that their frequencies are somehow counterbalanced by your power of separation. While we can't fully decode your power, we can study and replicate the frequency signatures of Lucy and Rebecca's weapons, applying it to our own armaments. To brace for a probable mass-scale invasion, the Academy has rolled out defenses all around. What we lack at the moment are some frequency samples to finish the calibration. So, Miss Rebecca, would you be...
You want to study my guns? Sure, no prob. We created this mess. Should probably do our part to mop it up. I might as well stick around. Any more of those freaks show up, I'll send them packing. That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah. Unfortunately.
The Dream Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somme Noir with your terminals now.
Just go get the shards.
It is what it
Meet up with
is.
you chooms once they're done eyeballing my iron.
Take mine. If those things hit again, you'll need to fight back.
Yeah, okay, Mom. Then what about you? You'd be unarmed.
Miss Lucy, you're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same, but it's better than nothing.
Really. Rover will have my back. I'll be fine.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
I will keep this dumbass safe. Yeah.
It will take a while to study your weapon, Miss Rebecca. Do you have something to do in the meantime?
You can stop calling me Miss Rebecca. Ain't my vibe, like, at all. Just Rebecca's fine.
Yeah, you know how Mornia is. She's not gonna...
I see. Then what do you plan to do now, Rebecca?
They're polar opposites. Yeah, Mornia's too squeaky clean for
Bored
Rebecca.
out of my gourd just sitting here. Think I'll take a stroll around the academy. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene. And hey, shooting the shit with Sigrika over some video game sounds pretty chill.
You're talking in front of a teacher.
I didn't realize you were already acquainted with Sigrika. Right now, they're likely still investigating a spatial anomaly together.
Yeah, Mornia tends to be more professional. She should be like reprimanding her for her speech and everything.
Received a report not long
Like,
ago.
what? You're gonna tag up the academy?
A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were overwritten, turning them into a state of static drift. Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center. But we still don't fully understand what happened. The investigation isn't over yet.
Graffiti? No way.
Oh, it's the girl from the arcade.
Hi, Coach.
Looks like we just got a teaser for 3.5. Oh, like what? The new area?
Choom, come on. Rather you used my name.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Whatever. Where are you headed anyway?
I was just on my way to check on Verma and Fenella. Oh, here. Try this can, Coach Rebecca. It's a newest flavor. Maybe you'll like it.
You guys live off cans too? Sure, why not?
You guys live off cans too? Oh, that's depressing.
I should be on my way now. See you next time, Coach Rebecca.
Po? Pew? I don't know what that means, Welch. Oh, they're painting over here? What is going on? Is that... Why is it red? Is that part of the frequency? Or the Somme Noir? Oh, peach.
Doesn't look like any Roy and Rune I've seen. Ring any bells, Sigrika?
Was eating canned cherry pie filling today. Canned cherry pie filling? Oh. Huh. Okay, alright. Just eating pie straight out of the can. Which means probably drip marketing is tomorrow. All I will say is I know who it is. I have a secret. I have secrets. You know who it is.
Mysterious graffiti appearing out of nowhere. Not lahai-roi lettering, but not a rune either.
I am out of astrites. All I have left is those little doohickeys for the extra pulls, like, so I got a little over 200 of them. I might be able to, yeah, I should be able to pull the next character, whoever that is, but I don't know. I got Lucilla though.
This feels shifty. Smells like a conspiracy to me.
Yo, what's up? Why so serious?
Coming from the character that looks like the Joker. Interesting.
Ran into a snag. We're trying to track down whoever did this.
You mean this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at her. Preem, right?
I think they're talking about the red.
So that's how it was.
Or not.
So it still looked totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow behind its change? Come to think of it, their frequency readings do seem similar.
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Now, we just need to fix the strange static drift. Does this graffiti have a certain meaning?
That's David's tag. The gonk sprayed it on his jacket, used it kind of like a signature.
Gave sour jam made to a kid on a biscuit. Next day, he and his mom took one of your pie filling cans. He was dipping graham crackers into it. Only ate half the rest to spoil and went to sleep. I'm like, damn, brush your teeth and stop wasting food. Yeah, you're right. I mean, even if it was $1, it's a waste of food.
David?
Yeah, David was our choom back in Night City.
Holy shit. The WuWa drip already down? I mean, the drip is on their Twitter?
Look, you can tell I'm not like
Or
you
YouTube?
guys. It's
Pretty obvious I'm not from your world, ain't it? Jeez, kids here are sharp. Anyway, good. Makes laying out the facts easier.
And YouTube. Hold on. X. Wuthering Waves. Post. Oh, I see. Yang Yang. Really? They're bringing her back? Hold on. Give me a second. The hell? Yang Yang. Really though? She's kind of like one of the most boring characters in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a little video. Is that all? Okay, so there's two things. Where it lies, one may wonder, oh, it shall reveal itself to the one fated visitor. Give me a second. Let me mute the game for a second while I watch this.
Upon the abyss, Shuangfang holds stands. Engines within hum and span. Mechanic birds roam the land. Wind breaths send the lark song far. Fan unfolds.
Oh, that's a new one.
Dawn of truth draws near.
Sweet, sweet.
Locked in the past, the prison
Another one
lingers long.
Swamming.
Into elusive depths, alone.
Hey, another guy. Jing Ran.
Celestial sword guards the clouded pass.
Qing Shao. Holy moly!
Clear
Wow!
moonlight drapes the lonely keep.
Hissin? Alright, that's the winner right there. Yeah, who cares about the rest of the chicks? This one wins.
Where it lies, one may wonder. Oh, it shall reveal itself to the one fated visitor.
Why did that have like a Transformers style logo animation? Huh. Weird. Does that mean the new area is going to be like lahai-roi and more technologically advanced? Huh. Okay. Alright. Let me close this. Huh. It's Mengzhou. Okay. Now, what the hell? They used the teaser to drip market them. They drip marketed them all, I guess. That's the next, few 5-star characters for the rest of the year. Fox women hit different. Yeah, they certainly do. They certainly do. I'm looking forward to the Fox girl.
We're Edgerunners. Mercs, essentially. Walk a fine line between getting paid big and getting flatlined.
Oh, man. Ugh. Who's gonna be in the next version, though? Oh, Yang Yang, because she got drip marketed. She got her own, like, literal post. Oh, she's an easy skip. So I can save, comfortably.
This too much of a downer for you, or what?
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
What about David's story? You curious? He was a total rookie when I met him, fresh off chipping his Sandevistan.
Sandevistan? What's that?
A high-end piece of cyberware. flick it on and boom! You're lightning fast! And the rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo.
Yeah, but you need a lot of drugs to, like, maintain that.
Sounds Nova, right? But running chrome like that takes a toll. A big one.
Mm-hmm.
But David handled the Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us.
Which means we were going back to Huang Long. Yeah, interesting that we're going back there. I was hoping for a new area, you know, different culture and everything.
Then, started to go sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown off in a back alley because he wouldn't mind his own biz. Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone wrong. Didn't matter how much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end. I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, that I remember.
Me too, I watched the episode.
Everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger, took over for Maine as leader of the crew. Wouldn't stop pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like talking to a wall. Guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
I think you could like this place. At least, I hope you get to enjoy Academy life while you're here.
Most people are thinking New Federation is not until 4.0. I hope the New Federation is like an interesting area, you know, different enough culture. I want to like visit all sorts of different cultures in this world. So far, the most interesting one is Renacida and Septimont.
Well,
Italian and
these
Rome.
ain't my streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner rather than later.
Supposedly it's going to be the Wild West, which is pretty cool. I think the Wild West, you know, is interesting. I don't think that's been done in a gacha game before.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, June.
So those are cans, those are spray cans. Does the spray come from the little crystals? If so, why do they still have to shake them? Oh man, come on. All right, fine, bring it.
Bored with all the chit chat anyway.
Yeah, what she said. Chooms.
Time to knock the rust off.
Makes a nice sound. It's a slang word in the world of cyberpunk. It just means like good friends or something.
Morning, you gotta calm now. I'm a little busy.
We just finished the weapons analysis. I've arranged for remote configuration. Lene Sequica.
Die already!
Fall into the nightmare. Embrace your slumber.
Just die!
Like chum, yeah. Cool thing about Cyberpunk is that they have a whole glossary of slang words for that game's world. Makes it very, you know, colorful. Like it's got personality.
Another shard? No wonder those freaks were swarming the place. And here I thought you couldn't fight. Talk about a nice surprise.
So, this is one of the dream band shards Professor Mornier mentioned?
Yep. Guessing that's what drew the nightmare TDs to the academy. Sorry, dragged you two into this mess.
Whoa, whoa, don't gotta be like that with us.
I think this is more of a celebration moment than a sorry one.
So, any idea what this shard's doing here?
Maybe David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared?
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
Felt someone missing him? Sure, I'll buy that.
I mean, what's going on right now, I think cussing is the last thing on Mornier's mind. I suppose.
Right. Now that that's wrapped up, gotta go grab my iron from Mornier and meet up with Luce.
She's not even an official student in the academy. Rebecca.
You chums keep my masterpiece safe while I'm out and about, okay?
Sure, I'll keep it fresh in the meantime. We're tagging again when you're back.
And you have to tell us about you next time.
Yay, breaking the rules.
But they left a while ago. Do you know how you're gonna catch up?
I feel bad for the janitor that has to clean all this up.
Come on, I'm sure Rebecca's already got a plan, right? ...
No, she doesn't. She does not.
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
Rebecca, Sigrika's right in front of you. Sigrika, cover your ears.
Not sure who this Falco is, but I've got an idea if you need to chase him down.
I swear, Rebecca has probably the biggest smile out of any character in the game. Like, she's got a very large mouth compared to the other characters. So that's why, you know, her smile seems so big. Night City? It is.
Is this Night City? No, it's different from what I remember. What's going on here?
How am I in Britain?
Lahai-roi seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
Oh, so it's both lahai-roi and Night City? That's confusing. Well, it is bleeding onto the world, the
Got a
Somme Noir.
problem. Too much signal noise. It's affecting the tracker.
My time to shine!
Feeling better?
My head's still spinning. Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks.
Arasaka.
Another high-tech city. But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it? You know, Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while.
Do you like Night City?
Can't say I love it or hate it. Some peeps see it as a place to plant roots. Others, a place to escape from. It's true I once found a sense of comfort there, but now feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget. Know my way through the market. This direction.
Oh, can I what? The door's open. Why would the doors open? That would mean that you can ride the car or something.
Those translucent figures. Saw 'em mentioned in the files I scanned before. Reverberations that carry messages from the past, right?
Yes. Interested?
Kinda.
Night City looks pretty cool. This kind of reminds me of Wall Market from Final Fantasy VII.
Locked down tight, and that's a serious firewall. Good security. Should be able to restore the deleted log, though. Find the key that way. Scans show it's nearby. Time to look around.
Wait, what's this?
You sure about signing up for this data run? Listen, void storms have been picking up recently. We get caught in one. That's it. No coming back. I've had my time, but you still got your whole life ahead.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But this chance, it might be the only one we get. If we can figure out what this Renodian really is, then maybe others can come up with the right measures to fight it. Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in lahai-roi.
He's a dad himself, too.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? All right, gear up. We roll out soon.
Renodian?
She doesn't know what that is.
The bane of civilization. Something we've always been fighting against.
That's one hell of a system threat. Can't imagine how to win against something like that.
Yeah, think of Atom Smasher, but times 1,000. Pretty much. Hack? Oh. Jump up through the ventilation thing. One of my friends has been wanting to see Yang Yang again, and he has a guarantee, and I think was maybe going to use it on Lucilla. But now I'm going to tease him and go, so Scotty, about that guarantee, you have very big Yang Yang fan, yeah? I mean, they better think twice now that Yang Yang's the next character for them. Hack! The hacking challenge may present multiple target sequences. Okay, fine. Begin by select. Yeah. Now the first target sequence is pending a match. Since the first code doesn't match the second target, the sequence's start point shifts to the next slot. This allows you to hit 2 target frequencies with a common code. Okay. So 5C? Oh, wait, but it changes around. So now I can't. All right, F. 3A. 5C. Hey, I got it. His sin has been revealed. I saw that, yeah. Like, a few minutes ago. Yeah, forget all the other ladies. His sin's the only one that matters. That fox lady looks pretty good.
So, what exactly are
I don't know
the
if
kids
I
at Stark's
pronounced that
keeping
name
learning
right.
all day?
His sin?
I saw a schedule once. Names and times in a
Foxy
cramming
Mama.
sheet. Many courses I did not know.
Probably just a different department's course list. Back when I was a Rebel College student, my major was in phase coating material sciences.
Doesn't sound like much fun to me. Hope you got some interesting stories out of it.
I don't know. Losing a bet and having to confess to my crush in public right outside the dorms.
Oh, you have my attention now. Details, don't be stingy.
Any interesting moments from your student life?
There's been a few, but nothing like that.
No crushes for the rover?
You seen this, Mom? I'm strong enough to protect others now. I saved a kid from the Tacit Discords. Got her to the escape pod. Just like how you saved me back then. Did I do it right, Mom? Will you be proud of me?
David. Reminds me of him.
Yeah, this whole mess, you know, in Cyberpunk started because David was just trying to protect his mom. Over here? Do we go upstairs? Hey, Raging Blade, how's it going? Wait a minute. Where do I go? Oh, I have to hack it. Then over here. Now we can go inside. Oh.
Pick up the pace.
Here you go. Big fish. Giant fish. Fish in the sky. Who is cussing? Oh. Even the ghosts get censored. It's like, for a second I thought that was Rebecca. Doing great, man. It's hot as hell in Louisiana. 92 degrees at 10:30 at night. Oh, dang. Holy moly. It's only a matter of time before California gets, like, blazing hot weather, too. Just a couple more weeks until we get, like, crazy hot weather.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now.
I looked it up for you, and
Let's move this along.
you pronounce
Finish up
it
for
like
Adam's Smash
Shin.
shows.
Oh. Shin, but it's spelled with H and S. Yeah,
What a
like it got
drag.
swapped.
This makes no sense. Trying to run. You like that? Not bad. Got you now. Here, enjoy. You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Scrub! Left yourself open! Disco
Yeah.
You're in the way. Too slow! Back door's open!
A lot of special effects over here.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. You're under new management. Deleting your ass. Stop
Oh.
squirming.
So I give them a bunch of debuffs when I use my ultimate. And delete them. What is that? All variety store?
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
A material used for Lucy and Rebecca's ascension. What? Okay, yeah, I'll get that. Oh, I have 0? Where do I get pull tabs? The hell do I get? Where do I get pull tabs? I need these. I don't have any pull tabs. Damn it. The anime was superb. Cyberpunk Edgerunners, hell yeah, one of the best anime in the 2020s. Really, really good anime. How do I get over there? There's got to be... Oh.
Pick up the pace.
I see. Man, I only wish that it was a little longer. It was only like 12 or 13
The band's
episodes.
frequency is coming from behind this door. Ugh, my head's spinning again.
We are getting a second season, though.
Great job.
Probably going to be a whole
Thanks.
new cast of characters,
Really?
though. Most likely.
It's nothing. But I'll have to take a nap.
Okay, 55, 7A, 1C, E9, FF. Got it.
Holler if you need me.
Oh, I got 50 pull tabs.
Pick up the pace.
Go back, go back. I got tabs. Where's the vending machine? There it is.
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
Hey, purchase. Got it. So, LD, OU, T0. Now we have a Star Rail VA and WuWa, since Lucy's VA is the same as Ron May. Wait, Lucy is Ron May? Huh, I did not know that. I did not know that.
Well, not what I expected to find.
This is...
David's in my place. Or... something like it was.
They did live together.
Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
Ooh. I can only walk.
Always ran ads late at night. For anything you could think of. Even tickets to the moon.
I think Edgerunners was the prequel to the game.
You know, wasn't even
Yeah.
as crazy expensive as you might think.
It pretty much was. Because Adam Smasher is the main
We
villain
just
of the game, right?
Weren't ready for it.
Or he's one of the
Not yet.
villains. Right. All right, Lucy, where are we going? Come on. Speed it up.
David couldn't stand the smell of smoke. Couldn't stomach fizzy drinks either.
But
he'd
he's
always
okay with
buy
getting chromed up and, you
fridge
know,
stocked.
hopping himself up with all those drugs.
As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
Did you? Maybe she did. It's been a little while since I've seen the anime. Did she really quit smoking? That's adorable. She quit smoking for him because he hates smoking. I wonder if she picked up that habit again after, you know, what happened at the end.
When he couldn't sleep, David would just sit here. Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out.
It's sad what the drugs, what the
More
drugs did to him on the anime. Yeah.
The more often I'd catch him sitting here.
Just watching him, you know, self-destruct basically like that, doing all that damage onto himself. It was all to, you know, cope with the grief of losing his mom, his teammates, and everybody. Yeah, that anime is
Gloria
sad.
was David's mom. Worked herself to the bone for him, his future. Then she died in an accident. After that, David dropped out of school, became an Edgerunner.
Oh, I can run. It lets me run now. Can I go upstairs and see their bed? I can. This is where Lucy and David did the nasty. There you go.
Thinking about David?
Yeah. He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from him.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Somnoir. As long as we find the other Dream Band shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Yeah, but that's not really him.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality.
Exactly. Yeah.
Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Spoilers!
Then, the Rebecca with us now
is just a ghost.
A ghost. Like David, she's just a phantom, born from my dreams. We should talk somewhere else.
Saw a guy on YouTube create a scenario if Batman Beyond could deal with Cyberpunk universe as Joker, being a cybernetic maniac of the future. I mean, Batman Beyond is a cyberpunk universe, if you think about it. You have been playing for 3 hours. Yeah, don't tell me what to do, video game. Wait a minute, it hasn't even been 3 hours. It's only been like 2.5.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this whole dream.
Wow, they even have like cars and everything over here.
Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends.
It was AI? Ah, that's lame. Yeah, screw that. I'm anti-generative AI. Joker was in Batman Beyond. He was. He had his own movie. If I remember right, man, it's an old movie, but what happens is that someone, it's not the real Joker, it's Robin, right? Joker did something to Robin, and over time, as you know, into the future, where Batman Beyond is, Robin becomes the Joker for some reason. I forgot. It's been a long ass time. Yeah. Return of the Joker. That's what the movie was called. Tim Drake.
Ever wonder why the Nightmare TD wears Smasher's face? Why it puppets Corpo husks?
Oh yeah, you know, they in the movie, I remember, Tim Drake was captured by the Joker in the older, you know, the original Batman timeline, where Bruce Wayne was Batman, and Tim Drake was tortured by Joker, and that mental trauma and all that, and maybe even like the psychological damage that the Joker did to him, triggered something in him to become the Joker in the future in Batman Beyond's timeline, where Terry McGinnis is the Batman.
Is it because you're afraid of them, deep down?
I missed that show.
You're pretty sharp. I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite.
That's what Rocksteady should have done instead of made that Suicide Squad video game. It could have been like the next Batman Arkham game. We had Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. It should have been like Arkham Beyond. That should have been the next game. And have Terry McGinnis become, you know, Batman. We can play as Terry McGinnis. Oh, I just want a Batman Beyond video game.
During that time, I joined Maine's crew. And that's where I met David. He stuck it out at school best he could. Took all the bullying. All for his mom's dream.
Yeah, Joker implanted his memory into Tim Drake's brain somehow.
Same thing with our crew. A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back. He was good. Truly good. A person like that. Rare breed in Night City.
Suicide Squad game was trash, but the creator of at Rocksteady left before the project finished. Oh, did not know that. But I've heard bad things about the Suicide Squad video game. I've seen gameplay of that game. I don't know why everybody's flying around and slinging around like Spider-Man. I saw Harley Quinn swinging around like Spider-Man, and I'm like, wait, what? What's going on?
That's why he never laughed at my dream of going to the moon. Only that he'd fly me there himself.
That song is probably going to be in this event.
That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me.
Yeah. David. He must have been very important to you.
Yeah. David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevistan as heated and keep their sanity. But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend.
New Drip Marketing 3.5. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Shin, the Fox Lady, Yang Yang, and Mengzhong, I think it's called? Mengzhou. Looking forward to it. I want to get the Fox Lady.
Flatline.
Yeah, David.
Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die.
That's dark and pessimistic.
He launched a full-blown assault on Arasaka Tower. And he did. I lived. But he and Rebecca, they died that night. And eventually, I did go to the moon. Alone.
Yeah.
You know, David, the moon, it's too quiet without you.
Oh. Oh. That's sad.
In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have.
It's funny, when I see Cyberpunk anime, Ghost in the Shell don't get alloy credit, especially Matrix straight up copied in almost every scene from the anime. Maybe. It's probably got some inspirations from the anime, but I don't know if it straight up copied it.
But I won't forget.
The Matrix came out in the 90s. Ghost in the Shell came out in the 80s or 90s? The very first one, like the old movie.
I never will. Even if it hurts.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of media started doing the whole Matrix thing anyway, and they never credited them either. It's all just inspiration. As long as they change up their homework, I don't think they need to, like, say where they got their inspiration from. I think it's pretty obvious. Like, Final Fantasy was probably inspired by Matrix at one point, especially Final Fantasy VII? Or did Final Fantasy VII came out before? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid, I
The gateway and
heard.
the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way.
Watch out!
Early 90s. Oh. Atom Smasher! Rebecca's back! We're running away? Oh, I wanted to fight. Final Fantasy VII, yeah, it came out in 97.
Yo, here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about a pro X skill.
How'd you find us?
Just did what you did. Followed your terminals. Oh yeah.
We're really
and I found
running
another
around.
Dream Band shard. Wasn't a bad little side gig.
In Night City.
Rebecca.
I'm just crashing into things. Quick hacks have a limited input window. Blah blah blah. Multiple targets. Gotcha.
Watch your back.
The nightmare TDs faked the frequency we were tracking. The whole setup is a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
Finally cornered rats now, plain dirty.
Oh. Keep running. My bike. He broke my bike. I might as well get off the bike. Damn, he's fast. He's running so fast. It's that Sandevistan. Missiles? There's no bridge!
Below is still intact.
Tink?
We'll go that way.
Where am I going? Oh, that works. Jump! There we go.
Even my shoddy ain't lasting for this.
No time for another route. What now? Follow me.
Whew. Metal Gear was inspired by Snake Plissken from Escape from the Last movie? Escape from Last. With Kurt Russell.
Hey, I see the door. Oh, crap!
Uh-oh.
Rebecca!
Rebecca! We just got you back, come on! Now the rover's gone too.
Those pesky flies have buzzed off. You drown in fear, choke on it. Surrender, and I may let you live. Bold and foolish.
Escape from Los Angeles. Los Angeles? Oh, you said last. Otacon, the guy who created Metal Gear Rex in the game, got his inspiration from his anime Battletech.
To try and make this fun.
What a drag. This makes no sense.
All that effort for nothing.
Shut up.
Face it, they're not coming back.
Whoa! That door's open!
Give in to the nightmare. Put an end to your misery.
I said.
What's up?
No matter how many you throw at me, it's gonna be the same.
Left yourself.
The same deal. Oh, it was a typo.
I grow tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, Pest.
Dodge!
Sorry.
Hack the bullet! Is it over? No. I'm in first person.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail! I'm hit! Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Nixie! Help!
Lucy's past?
Your crew.
David!
Their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
Enough!
That's Rebecca right there.
The entire academy will be swallowed by the Somnor at this race. Our attacks couldn't even make a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
It wasn't her choice to come here anyway. All she had was a dream. She had a bad dream and got isekai'd.
David. Wait. Don't leave me!
Lucy. I'll see you
on the moon? She's alive. How did she dodge that bullet? Are you feeling all right? Realistic rain effects.
Why am I here?
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that.
That doesn't explain the bullet.
Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then BAM! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Then the train helped us find where you were.
Yeah, Rebecca is dead. So basically what's happening here is that Lucy got, like, her dream transported her into another world, into this video game. And her dream also manifested Rebecca into this world. She's not truly alive. She's just a figment of her imagination given a physical body. It's confusing.
You were in the thick of it with the nightmare TVs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
Now, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something. Ain't this just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws?
Now you admit that you're a cat.
And it's only half finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
Where's the train taking us now?
That depends on Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
Good kitty, come here, let me pet ya.
I said I'm not really a cat.
You just admitted
Put
it.
some sense into her.
No. Who's a good kitty?
Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. You must be ready to face it when the train stops.
If I die, the nightmare TVs go away with me, right?
Don't even think about it.
Quit yapping like that! Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you!
You gonna play X6 sometime this summer? Probably, yeah. I know you scheduled to play Mario 64. Yeah, at some point I will get around to playing X6 in the summer.
We'll piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to f***ing smithereens!
This cat was just wanting to attack these baby chicks. It's a Bengal. A Bengal? Well, it is pretty big. Might as well
David isn't coming back.
Like hell he's not!
Back in our world, David's already dead. And so are you, Rebecca.
Oh.
You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you.
She just admits the truth right there.
Since then, I haven't slept. Not really. I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again. And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the jump.
No. Then there was no problem. Are you gonna see Supergirl? Probably. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it immediately in the theater, but I'll watch it at some point. They already gave bad reviews because fans don't like the casting of Kara. That's stupid. I think, you know, the casting is just fine. Do they not like the actress, or they just don't like the personality of the character? Because that's how the character is supposed to be like. Supergirl is, you know, she acts just like how Supergirl should act like. I don't know, if they're complaining about the character and how they act, then they're not true Superman fans. They never even read the comic books, they never saw the cartoons.
We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah, but if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it?
Very optimistic for a dead person.
Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that.
Is this a story about, you know, grievance and acceptance now? Oh.
We're only here now because you remember us. Because you still got something to say.
Man. Don't smile like that. It's gonna make people cry.
And 'cause you're still breathing.
Oh. Ghost in the Machine. They were saying she didn't look attractive? That was their reason? What? That's a load of horse shit. What? That's so stupid. She's probably the most attractive, you know, actress who's played Supergirl so far. I wouldn't listen to those people.
This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it.
What matters is that she looks the part and she acts like the character and they get the character right. I think I'll leave it to like the actual fans to say, you know, what their opinion is on the movie once it actually comes out.
Even if you wake up and we ain't there.
Lucy, I can't promise that you won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
James Gunn kind of changed the story of Supergirl, which I like it. Did he, though? I think, to my knowledge, James Gunn is trying to make, you know, the Superman and Supergirl like as close to how they're supposed to be in the cartoons or the comics. I don't know. House of the Dragon actress. I've never seen that show. I've seen the first 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, but I got turned off by the show when, like, it got a little too weird for me. Too weird.
The moon?
The moon? Oh, the final emblem. Atom Smasher. Are we gonna fight him on the moon?
Come on, you knockoff piece of ready to be scrapped!
Okay. All right, here we go.
I hope you take pleasure in your struggle.
This makes no sense. Cool it.
What? Is your
Let's
flesh
play.
failing you? Save yourself the effort.
You're sour on my
Die
mood.
quietly.
Oh, come on.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Keep up if you can.
I'm not doing any damage to him. What?
Like and spang! Like and spang!
Damn it! The whole thing's doing a thing!
Go get the shark. I'll stall it.
Help me in! Got your back!
Willie saved it to you! Fuck it, Lucy!
Now what? Oh.
They pulled me out of where I've been and held me up in my arms. Time to find out where you are. Now I will be alone. I'm not afraid anymore.
Back in lahai-roi. This is so anime. It's a lot of missiles. The R, it's for Rodriguez. David Rodriguez. I forgot about that. David! Damn. Ow! My face! Breaks and Devastan. Use Rover Spectre's Resonance Elaboration Echoing Orchestra to break the Devastan's time slowing fan and restore the flow of time. I have to use my ultimate?
Moment of resonance.
Okay.
Like and spang! It's flat o'clock!
Oh, it's the Cyberpunk theme song.
Let's say our goodbyes!
Think you can hide? Think you can?
My turn. This makes no sense. Time to crack some ice.
We'll use cyberpsychosis and then weapon glitch. There you go.
Nowhere to go.
Not all. I didn't expect much.
Just getting started.
But I did expect more. You know
That's
how
pretty
this
cool.
ends.
Optics
I
override.
crush your
Haven't
every
caught on
thought.
yet.
Shatter your every foe.
Oh, my face.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Too late to flee now.
Holy
Let's have some fun.
What in the world? He's ow.
The end has come.
Just what
He's
the
so
hell are
fast.
you?
Like and bang! Yo, look alive!
Is this pain?
Make him Betty!
Blah, 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 blah. Just I'm gonna shoot him in the ass.
Just getting warmed up!
Had him smashed in the ass.
King Rut. Again.
System sync.
You know how this ends.
Reboot! Firewall's
I
paper
crush your
thin. No
every
challenge.
organ. Shatter your every foe.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line.
Go with weapon glitch, cripple movement, and we'll go with breach. That's fine.
Deleting your ass.
Not all. I didn't expect much, but I did
Outdated
expect
model.
more. Enough. Time
Swift
to
and
put you
resolute.
in your place.
What is he doing?
One more time.
Oh, he's going fast again. Stop moving.
Bad timing.
I don't have my ultimate.
Vermin must be exterminated.
He's all the way high.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Just what the hell are you?
Bang! Bang! Eat this! Come on! Eat less! Loser!
There we go, there we go. Just keep shooting him in the dick.
Just getting warm. Woo!
This makes no sense.
What close?
I missed!
Found a soft spot.
Pain.
Rub!
Oh,
Yo! Look alive!
Impossible.
It is I who will do the smashing. Abby? Did you just grab onto the bullet? Onto the missile? You grabbed on the missile and launched it back at him? Wait, what? How? That's crazy. David! It's the song. Ah, but they're just ghosts. Oh, man. Damn onion ninjas.
Rover, right?
Here he is in NPC form. Damn, dude. Damn. Hold on, let me catch up with chat over here. He changed the story of Superman's origin when he's supposed to procreate and take over the planet. No, that's the plot to Man of Steel, isn't it? That was Man of Steel. The one that was, like... I forgot who the director for that movie was. Unless I remember wrong. No? That's the whole reason Earth hated him, because Luthor broadcast his ship message to everyone on Earth. Maybe they did change some things. I might have forgotten some things. But at least they got the character and the feeling of, you know, how Superman's supposed to act. They got that right. I think James Gunn got his own idea of Superman being evil from Brightburn. I don't know. Nice to meet you, David.
Heard a lot about you from Rebecca and Lucy.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through. Like fighting a nightmare. Sorry for all the trouble. And thanks.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words. All right. Enough reminiscing. That bigger picture, don't you see?
Becca,
Go on. Clock's ticking. So what do you want?
Just like the anime. But this time, he won't be able to hang on to her because he's dead. He's not alive. Yeah, the hand. What do you plan to do next?
Don't know. Play tourist somewhere? Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy?
But, like, she's not gonna stay around forever. The Somme Noir is gonna go away, and so is Rebecca, right?
You know, honestly, kinda like it here at the Academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like.
You in school? That doesn't sound like you at all.
Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right tunes.
So, is she like the shorekeeper, and now she's just like a physical entity created by Lucy's dream? That's confusing. Hey, Cybic, how's it going? You do have your theories about this? Well, it probably doesn't even affect the Cyberpunk, you know, canon story, like at all. But I am interested to know how Rebecca is gonna hang around.
What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk?
She said the thing.
Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
An edge runner? You'll wait after the quest? Alright. Alright. David and Lucy. This is how it should have ended. This is how the anime should have ended, with David and Lucy looking at the planet on the moon.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy. I'm just a dream. It's time for you to wake up.
Oh.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I know. Me too. But you don't need to hear the words of a ghost. Not anymore. Thank you, Lucy.
What'd he say? Oh.
All said and done.
And now Rebecca?
Don't give me that face. Can't handle all this mushy goodbye crap. Later, Gonk Brain. Take good care of yourself. You hear?
Their frequencies are gone.
Yeah. The Somme Noir, the dream is over. Damn. These character designs are weird. I love them. These character designs are great. Just saw it's by a Polish dude who made the first Western manga featured in Shonen Jump. No, they were designed by Studio Trigger. It was not made by a Polish dude. They were commissioned to make the anime by Polish developers, though. The Cyberpunk game came from CD Projekt Red, which is based off of another like IP called Cyberpunk. And they got Studio Trigger, which is a studio in Japan, to animate and design original characters for that show.
Even though it was all a dream, I'm glad I got to see them again.
Lucy.
The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind. And after that, I'll let tomorrow decide.
Wait, is she not gonna like go back to her world yet?
I've reviewed the report. Thank you, everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. The tag signature, what's the story there?
Well, President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place.
I rate this collab 2077 out of 10. Yeah, this is a pretty good collab.
Why not first?
Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is a goal.
The story got an emotional reaction out of me.
Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there, you can't slack off.
They got the characters right. That's the important thing.
Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Verma, up for some range time?
You're on. But fair warning, I won't go easy on you.
The leaked frequencies have all been cleared. All contaminated sectors are back to normal now.
I'd have to watch it now. Cyberpunk Edgerunners? Yeah, I recommend it. It's one of the best anime in the 2020s. It's really good.
Couldn't have done it without you. Calculations of yours made all the difference. Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnoir's depths could manifest as full moon.
A lot of Japanese people come to California?
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself.
Probably on vacation or something. I don't know. Maybe they're tourists.
Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Did you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas. Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered.
You'll be waking up in your world soon.
Oh, never mind. Now she's going back.
Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in lahai-roi, it'll fade like a dream.
Oh, so she'll forget all this. Damn. Lame. Ivory Gatekeeper is now apparently known by the surface world. Yeah. And not only that, the Ivory Gatekeeper has a smartphone? They're just texting us like it's nothing. Like, hey, hold on, Ivory Gatekeeper, let me get you on this group chat. Like, wait, what? Okay, alright, sure. Whatever. I think that's the weirdest
bad.
part about the story here.
But it's for the best, right? For the stability of both worlds.
Tied up all your loose ends?
Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
It depends, I guess. You know, anywhere where you grow up for a very long time will tend to feel restrictive until you, like, move to a new place. Then it suddenly feels like a whole new world. Everybody's different.
Thanks. But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too. A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now. Thank you. End of the line. Time to go.
All right. I haven't even pulled you yet. I need to get my pulls. Some loud footsteps. Send Lucy off. Why am I walking? Can't run. So quiet. Oh. We're doing the song again. Love to watch her walk away. Say that out loud as she enters the door.
Did I fall asleep?
And she forgot lahai-roi and everything.
Peacefully over the hollow. You
It
sound
was all
different
just a
now.
dream.
Feeling any better?
Yeah. think I had a dream.
A dream?
Can't remember. It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
And it's gone. Would I move to Japan to teach English? I'm not even a good teacher. No. I would visit Japan. And that's the end of the Cyberpunk story. So I can just hang around in this area? Or not? How do I leave? If I can't open up the map, then... what? How do I get out of here? Where do I go? Bro, where do I go? Top left corner? Oh, duh, you're right. Thank you. If you leave and come back, there's something? Oh, I gotta go back? Okay, give me a second. It's a hell of a dream. Yeah, I would probably go to Japan on a vacation, you know, visit Tokyo or Akihabara, but live there? I don't know. Maybe. I would have to learn a new language. That's the thing. I would have to learn Japanese, and I don't know if I have the capacity in me to learn another language. My dumb and uninformed theory based on theories from other creators is related to the fact that Solaris 3 is probably behind some kind of protective veil, the etheric sea or barrier or whatever. Yeah, we kind of like... She's having fun. We kind of learned that in the lahai-roi story, right? Because Aleph 1 is like on the other side of that barrier, or he's inside the barrier or whatever. And there's probably worlds beyond the etheric sea. The rover is from beyond, right? She's from space. She's from outer space. So maybe there are other worlds out there. New characters revealed, by the way. I saw, yeah. Shin, the Fox Lady, Yang Yang. There's a few characters. We're going to Mengzhou. Since we're behind some veil, Solaris 3 is probably in some super weird state that makes extra dimensional incursions possible. Assuming that we call souls could be simplified as waveforms. We call them frequencies in this game. Yeah, souls are basically frequencies. I think that Rebecca and David were the actual original souls that crossed into the WuWa universe somehow, as well as Lucy. But Lucy was like a true physical entity, right? Rebecca and David disappeared. Confusing. I don't know. Let's see. How do I go back to... How do I go back there? Night City roaming? Nightmare, Atom Smasher, limited time tasks, at Dream's Edge. Maybe through here? No. Maybe if I open up the map. Japan is also xenophobic as fuck. Yeah, that's true. That's unfortunately, you know, true. Or I don't know. I'm not going to claim that it's true because I don't live there. So I'm not going to ape what other people say, but that's what I've heard. I've heard that it is really xenophobic. That said, I also kind of understand where that xenophobia comes from because visitors to Japan are very disrespectful. You know the story about like Johnny Somali and all those, you know, people that come to Japan to be very, very rude and disrespectful. So they don't help. They don't really help, you know, paint a positive picture for the rest of the world. They certainly don't help. Let's see here. How do I get there? Giant's Gaze. Star Torch. Rebirth, Stagnant. I don't see it. How do I go back to that place? The Cyberpunk area. So let's see. It's not listed over here. I don't know how to go back. It's in the academy? Like an... Oh! Right here. Right here. Rebecca manifested into lahai-roi physically. Solaris 3 might be that weird, like in a state where it's not quite physical. protected from the outside by the etheric sea, veil, etc. So what you're thinking is probably that the world of Solaris might be like the Matrix? Like it's not actually physical? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't talk to Lucilla. Don't talk to Lucilla. Not yet. That's not true. My brother live there. My brother lives there. He has black and Japanese kids. They highly respect towards foreigners. I think he's talking about China for sure and Korea. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna make, assumptions because I don't actually live in Japan. I can only, ape what some people say about, what's going on over there. Man, you could be right. Go to Cherry Blossom Market? Or go to Illusion's End? Go to Illusion's End. That sounds like the right place. I mean, overall, the Japanese people are very respectful. They're a very respectful people in culture. And everywhere, every time someone's always trying to make a mess, trying to be rude over in Japan when they visit them. Usually tourists. So there have been, like, tourist issues. What is this? Rebecca? Invite companion. What? So I can just sit here? What? Okay, alright. That's funny. Solar 3 might be physical-ish and closer to the realm of thoughts, yet because it's also kind of physical, you can extract an object from the realm of thoughts and dreams. That sounds pretty out there. I know it's a theory, but that sounds pretty damn out there. Okay. I don't see anything else going on over here. Except for you get to, like, sit down with your companions and look at the moon. Maybe if I leave and go to the other area, to the Cherry Blossom Market. I mean, it is a game, a gate that can step into and affect the dreams of other people. WuWa is weird. Wuthering Waves is definitely weird. Its world is facilitated through, like, how do I even say it? They designed the world in such a way where they can, come up with collaborations like this to make collaborations possible. At least I think so, anyway. Let me go back inside there and see if there's anything else in the Cherry Blossom Market. A game where there's a gate, yeah.
Come on, need to hit something.
You can come back here, but what else is there to do here? You can't open up a map.
Small time, small margins. 7-day, no return policy.
I can buy more of these Ascension materials. I probably need them anyway. Let me see, how... I need 3 of these? No, Nightmare Flash Drives. Oh, this is Atom Smasher's drop. And I already have these. Oh. How do I fight Atom Smasher? Detect. Function unavailable in instance. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. Did you hack the machines? Yeah, I did. try this again. C, ascend, Atom Smasher,
Yo!
teleport. Hack all the machines. Well, I hacked at least a couple of them?
Come on, need to hit something!
Now I'm not entirely sure. I hacked a few things. Man, it's all the way up there? Ah, hold on, I have a bike. I have a bike that flies. There we go. More hacks.
Keep up if you can.
You're paying for my chrome!
Worry not.
Ow.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Lightning spank! You're paying for my chrome!
Keep up if you can.
Get dead!
She even cusses in the middle of combat!
Fight by my side!
Over here. You know how this ends. I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone. Over here.
Leave it to me.
Die. As all be done. As you
In
deserve.
war with time. Loading.
Lightning spank! Oh, just hit whack! O'clock! Just getting warmed up!
Is this pain?
Yo, look alive! Just die!
Erupt again.
This is Rilla's rule. Winners win! Yeah. Yeah, it ends now.
Not doing a whole lot of damage because I'm using Rebecca in my team, and she's not exactly built up yet.
Undying glory.
Is he dead? He's dead. Got it. Alright. Just wanted to fight him once. Well, that was pre-World War II, so yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Let me go ahead and level up a little bit, and then I'll do Lucilla's segue story next. That should, like, probably be a couple of hours, and then I'll be done.
Looked like a standard immunoblocker, but this stuff feels totally different.
There we go. It's gonna be a while before I can get Lucy built up, but I'm almost done with Lucilla. Speaking of Lucilla, let me switch back to that team. I'm gonna play some Lucilla. Why not? There we go. I got this lady. I pulled this lady. She is really cool. Let me see if I can get her within this 10 pole. I have 10 of these things. I have 13 of these things just lying around. I might as well. Let me try. Damn it! Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep trying another time. Let me do one more quest. Where is it? This one. We choose the sky. Read Lucilla's wave line message. Are you free tomorrow? Are we going on a date? Yes, anything for you. I'll take that as a yes. My office, tomorrow morning at 8. It's right next to the Academic Affairs office. Don't mix them up. Ooh, roleplay. Alright. 8 a.m. That quest is 2 hours? All right, perfect. I have a couple of hours. I can do it. Or does the sky choose us?
Let's pick
What does
up
that
the
mean?
pace.
What do you mean by that? Where is the mark? It's 8 a.m. Ah, do I have to do another day? Let's try that again. 8 a.m. Got it. All right, now we go to her office. Actually, right here? That works. Where in the world? Dancing birds.
Lucille's
Dancing
busy
birds.
now. I should wait outside.
Oh, I'm wearing this outfit again?
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model. But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence in our faculty and students.
Inspect Lucilla's photo album. Isn't that like prying into her personal affairs? All right, let's do it. Students from various departments gather around Lucilla. She appears slightly overwhelmed. Oh my god, this is Lucilla when she's a kid. Graduation photo of Lucilla. But the setting doesn't look like a school. A stern noblewoman stands before Lucilla, her hand on Lucilla's arm. Probably her mother? The group is gathered. That's Verena. What the heck? Gathered around a plant in what appears to be a Pioneer Association office. You recognize Verena among them. In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the camera. Is that Lucilla? Yeah, I see that. A photo taken through a porthole that captures an enormous Solaskin. A small note in the bottom right corner of the photo reads, "The largest Solaskin ever recorded." Okay. All right.
Yes, I understand.
Oops.
Of course. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Whoa, she's angry. Never seen that facial expression on her before.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Are you alright? Never seen you this worked up before.
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
No, I'm trying to quit coffee. I drink decaf now. Is it decaf? Do you always get up so early?
I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. Didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Right. What am I even working on?
Cameraman.
After the hero defeats the Demon King,
deserves
shouldn't
a
we all
raise.
be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
This coffee has an intoxicating smell. Wait, did she add alcohol in it?
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
Ma'am, you're a teacher.
That hits the spot.
In the morning? Ask about the photo of her student days. Yeah.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind that giant Solaskin photo?
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Solaskin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends.
You just chugged that coffee like it was nothing. It was like a couple of sips.
So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Can you please explain that in a way even a Fluff Gwyn could understand? I'm too dumb.
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Do you really want to know?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left lahai-roi. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starworld Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Does she want to transfer over to the Black Shores?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is.
Oh, no.
My students can speak for themselves.
She just wants, like, good connections with the Black Shores. For the sake of the Academy?
Dr. Luke and the Auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Weird. Okay.
Oh, just a second.
Oh, she still has some coffee. Never mind.
Okay, let's go.
And somehow the latte art was not ruined. Oh, the quest is called We Choose the Sky. Now it makes sense. Use the Velo conduit.
Let's
sure.
pick up the pace.
We'll do that. That didn't do anything. It just made me travel like a few feet.
The train for
That was
Star
pointless.
Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
How do I go inside? Head to the station. I'm at the station.
Hazard level at transit stop low.
I'm at the station.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on the way?
The train disappeared.
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike.
Oh.
That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
Hmm.
What's all this?
Sigrika and Lene? Again? It's a field trip now.
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Alto? Oh my god. Easier. Look at this cool guy.
Yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch. Oh, so many people.
Freaking Lene's ass is just hanging out, man.
So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Must be
I'm
very
Lucilla,
breezy.
the Academy president. So glad you could make it.
Very glad.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
The anti-aliasing is acting a little weird here.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm a Roya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Squeezy jelly. Man, leave the poor guy alone. He's got better food at the Black Shores anyway.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir, I can dance.
Why? Who cares? I can dance. What? What? No, stop. No, stop. 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 Stop right there. No, you're not good at this. Oh, God. What was that? Alto. If I were him, I would want an out. I want to get out of
You
here.
can do some custom mods on your bike.
Hey Maru, welcome back. How's it going? At the wrong moment. Just right the wrong moment. The wrong moment or the right moment? Alto is definitely not used to this. Oh no, he's not.
Mr. Alto?
Got welcomed by a bunch of weirdos. He's still dancing.
This is Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
This is Rover from Rebel College. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like we've ever met before. It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir, who I've never met in my entire life. Hello, stranger. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Rover. Oh, what a fantastic name.
Yes,
Not
a name
too
that you've never heard
long,
of.
Not too short.
Hey, are we supposed to know each other or not?
Clearly not. How's it going? I'm doing all right.
Don't make it too obvious.
I just finished doing the Cyberpunk Edgerunners story in this game, and now I'm just like catching up with other story.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
You guys gotta go back to class. Stop fooling around. It's fun. Get out of here. Having a lot of fun with the difficulty modifiers in Gravity Circuit. Fantastic game. Nice. I'm gonna play that game one of these days. It's just that there are so many games on my plate at the moment. Still playing Shantae, and I'm planning to start Super Mario 64 on Thursday. Let's see, Lene.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Chisa?
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
What?
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Chisa's like, I don't know, man. I haven't been in this story for like 5 patches. I finally get my own voice lines again. I'm just happy to be included. Chisa has been deployed.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Is this all happening because the Exostrider left?
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that.
I see. Thanks for filling me in.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronists dirty like this.
Why is the anti-aliasing so weird when the camera moves like that? I don't think I've seen that earlier in the night.
We trust you.
All right, head over. It's like there's screen tearing or something. Let me see if I have VSync enabled. Do I have that enabled? VSync. No, I have it disabled. All right, let me turn that on and that might solve the problem. Got it. That might have been it.
let's pick up the pace.
Oops. I hear people sleeping in class.
In addition to
Mornier's
augmented
class.
resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
I hear that snoring.
If it's no trouble.
God, wake these people up, Mornier. Discipline.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
Oh no, come on.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
Everyone's so bored.
It's so...
Oh boy. She has her hands full.
Yes.
These damn
Sodium.
kids!
An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia,
Oh.
could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But
Come
that's
on.
all right.
Crack the
Everyone,
whip!
please
Send these
refocus.
kids to detention.
Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
She hasn't even started. She fell asleep standing up. Oh no.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Hang in there. Good luck.
Now
should
we're
have,
about
like-
to show you some
she should be scolding
augmented
them.
resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
Don't look at me, man.
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This does not paint a
maybe we're
pretty
just
picture
too
for the
early,
school.
President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Shoot a knowing look toward Alto. I'm sending him Morse
Got
code
any
with my
solutions?
blinks.
Not really. I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Over here using telepathy. They probably, you know, have gotten so used to each other that they know their signals. And their little Black Shores club.
See you on Waves Line.
Learn about the current situation from Mornier. Mornier is over here.
Oh, this gadget has seen some upgrades. Let's pick up the pace, hmm?
Why didn't you wake them up?
Yeah, why didn't you?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that.
Mornier, you can't be so easy on the students.
Only I could make my lectures more accessible.
You gotta be harder on them.
This isn't your fault.
It is her fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps.
Well, it sounds like they don't have the guts.
Should I have woken them?
She's trying her
Reprimanded
best.
them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Don't worry, Lucilla and I will take care of it. Maybe.
Thank you, Mentor.
Be at the square by 8, the one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Okay. Any recommendations on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Get the cheap ones so you can toss them without feeling guilty. That bad? Now I have to try them. Alto. It's worse than McDonald's. I wouldn't try it. Alto said bet.
Let's pick up the pace, hmm?
Attention all Academy students and staff. Please.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
This food desert. Where's Encore?
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, I'm too grown up for school now. But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Oh, she's gonna force her to do worksheets? Tell me what happened.
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home, or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
But without a Nexostrider?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
Pretty well. Maybe. Kinda.
I see.
We've hung out.
I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Really? Why is that?
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her.
But she's helped us out so many times and so much during the whole, like, Aleph 1 crisis.
At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Me?
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Imeth! Being sneaky! Very sneaky!
What the... How's that?
Imeth, don't do that!
Hello,
Bad girl!
Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Alto, I apologize for my daughter. My daughter's being really silly right now. I'll send her. I'll ground her. Just give me a moment. Imeth, you're grounded.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Don't scare people like that.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Well, I mean, she's a digital ghost now. Imeth, this is serious. Jump scare.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
You're dead, technically.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than Aleph 1, right?
Undead.
So what if they don't care about your
Kinda dead.
contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
That's too reckless.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
Calling me a boomer? Damn kids these days. Calling me an unk?
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me, Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
What? I don't know if you have that authority.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around, see what we can find.
Oh.
Students run flea markets on campus?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the hype.
It's like Wall
Wait.
Market over here.
Isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes, I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No, I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth.
Oh.
Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Oh. She's busy. Alright, fair enough. And Lene?
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
I mean, the bikes?
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
I'm sorry, what? He considers the bikes as his soulmates? It's a little much.
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I can make a joke about that, but it would be
Test drove
inappropriate.
the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
Garage? Isn't it pronounced garage?
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just
garage?
saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Garage. Chisa. She finally has some voice lines. What's going on over here? What are they fighting over?
Hands off, you little... Never!
Are they brother and sister? Because they have similar hair.
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, don't you?
Wow! Sibling
Sorry,
rivalry.
I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
That's right, that's her power, right? She's able to analyze the crafting of, you know, things.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life, just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing.
As like indie game developers in general, they go on their passion projects and make a game for 6+ years, and then realizing that, you know, they'll probably have to do a discount on their games a year or two later.
Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who
Sometimes
had
to
the
break
most
even.
resources, but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Huh?
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen.
But without the Exostrider, you know, what is their program? I mean, what is that diploma going to do for them
All have me.
once they graduate? I guess, how would that be applied to anywhere else?
I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy.
Maybe if
will
someone else makes a
always
giant
stand
mecha?
with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win! President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto.
You're the
best.
You're the best.
Did he just get suckered into, like, funding this program?
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Show concern.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us.
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Yeah, no more slapping.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Find the student's secret workshop.
Let's get moving.
All right, on my way. What does that mean? You're on a smoke break? Wilch? I am not going to inspect the vending machine. I don't want to get distracted right now. Gotta focus on the mission.
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
They should have worked on fixing the lights. This place is a mess.
Lenny,
Oh,
you
working with
broke
wood
our
chips
little
again?
Promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is, full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting.
You want to take this thing to outer space?
Auditor!
Present.
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
6 months. Holy crap.
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
What the hell?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I'll wait for Lucilla's reply.
I've got this.
Yeah, there you go.
Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
Uh-oh.
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Do we have to fight it? It's faulty. Oh. Well.
Memories take shape. Look at the camera. Come on, get in the shot. Perfect lighting.
Did I just defeat this machine with my camera? I snapped a photo of it. Got manure yesterday in this bark powder stuff. And it's broken.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
So yeah, mass production, huh? In 6 months?
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
I didn't expect it to be operated solely through residents only.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Is it raining inside the building? No. This is all just a metaphor. It's a metaphor rain. Yeah, it's all in her head. Wait, what? Who's that?
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
That mission comes with a lot else at stake. The investor's decision will crush their spirit.
Huh. That's why President Lucilla is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her. But it's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
Oh, happily.
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
It'll be my duty. Maybe we can have another hot cup of coffee.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure.
Let's go. Except, can we run instead of walk? What is this game's fascination with walking?
was the last time you slept?
Oh, can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
We're walking.
What's
Oh
the
my
weather
God.
like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
It's always dark and gloomy.
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit.
A lot.
My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question. Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Oh. Released from the shackles of walking.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
What? You're something else. I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover.
Very astute
Would
of
you
her.
let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake? I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the President? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours?
Classic new.
You said tomorrow morning.
They probably had a review panel parked outside lahai-roi for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Okay.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
This conference hall is a little too bright. It's got a piss filter over here. Golden showers.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
Fruit. Lots and lots of fruit.
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
Didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display.
Oh.
We still have
the
some
Solaskins.
time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
So she's got her own, like, realistic photo album over here on display.
You're
She
using
3D
your
printed her
forte to do
memories.
all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Those look like Amazon boxes. Oh. Huh. Ah! What the hell? Here, we'll just go straight to the objective over here. I don't need to see the displays.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Have you ordered anything cool online recently? No. Why?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Photo of the exhibition hall central area. She can use her Forte Memory Palace to project her memories on the corresponding projectors. Drag the photos to the target area to project the memory to reality. Okay, so what? I just do that? Oh! What? And if I exit, it'll exist? What do I do? Oh, I move. Wow, that's a crazy effect. Huh. It's a very crazy visual effect. You ordered some miniature air compressor device?
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you all right?
The hell? Why would a kid play around with the compressor? Kids play with all sorts of things when they shouldn't be.
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
We only have 3.5 hours, Rover.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
Do I like bats?
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
I mean, I wouldn't say that I dislike them. I'm neutral on them. They're just a necessary thing that you do every day. It's a daily routine. I don't even think about it.
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your
It's like
mind.
brushing my teeth.
How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and...
There she is again. Who is this chick? She has purple hair like she does.
See you soon, Professor.
What a thief! What's going on? Why are we falling?
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
Oh, you mean for relaxing in a tub? No, I don't waste my time doing that. I just take a shower, get clean, and then I get out.
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
I mean, I may take my time sometimes, but that's about it.
A synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
By force?
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who
So it's
volunteered,
dangerous. Yeah.
in the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
I've never even used, like, bath salts before either.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
I mean, I may have used, like, bubble baths when I was a kid. It's the closest
With
thing.
our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
An unknown photo. Photograph taken with the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. Oh, we'll just drag this over here. Voila. Is it gonna be black and white too? What in the... That's some crazy perspective.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
A key marked with the exit of Lucilla's memory palace. To escape the shackles of memory, one must first put them on.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl?
If it weren't for
Are
the
we just
circumstances,
leaving her?
that would have been like flirting.
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
When they get caught?
Ah, I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
Oops, I
The
broke
scrap
it.
of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
I'm not reading that crap. Go. Photo taken before a certain individual left a lab. For some reason, they didn't take it with them, choosing instead to carry away something far more precious.
I have the photo. Now where is the right spot to project it?
Right over here. Some photos have been smeared due to contamination. Drag the 2 calibration bars to the correct positions to restore the photos? Wait, what? Drag the slider to adjust the focus and color. Oh, kind of like a camera. Right here? Oh, interesting.
Time for class. Come on, get in the shot.
That's a pretty interesting effect. Mixing small amounts of sulfur into your soap bars? Is that even safe? I don't even know.
Perfect lighting.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation.
Oh, the upside down rain.
Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Reclaim the shield model. Got it.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close.
Yeah, it's very gentle. It's commonly used in skincare products. It gently removes oil, sebum, and dead skin. Antibacterial as well. Oh.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
Every time I hear about like sulfur, I always like think of like the deadly stuff.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
All right.
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward.
Come on, just put me in the correct area. Show me.
Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
She's...
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
Because she has a cardboard personality.
I have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
There should be a console around. Follow my instructions to disable the security system. First, initiate emergency mode. Type blah blah blah, then select lift restrictions and you're good to go. Why are you texting me this? We're literally in the same room. Oh, because we're not. She's on the other side. Oh. Time to do it my way.
Down with the curtain!
Yeah! Screw passwords.
I'll have to pay for any property damage out of my own pocket, you know.
Eh.
So please try to be gentle with the facilities.
You can just use your fancy camera to make a new one, right?
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has a vacant proportion.
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
Look at the camera.
Oh my.
I don't want to be a resonator. Please. No. Lucy.
Lucilla?
Did I lose her?
Not good.
I lost her. Where the
Without
hell
a
did she
reference
go?
point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Great. Okay. Are you hanging in there all right? I could ask you the same. I forgot that we can text each other. Immediately when it happened like a minute ago. Eating vegetables with sulfur in them, like broccoli and cabbage, can kill bacteria that causes ulcers. Your friend's mom died from that. So then there you go. Sulfur dangerous. Let's regroup ASAP. Agreed. The space here seems to be constantly shifting. We'll need to rendezvous in a memory vivid enough for me. Keep this photo I'm sending over. Find a suitable place. You know what to do. And keep your wits about you, Rover. Don't get yourself lost in a memory. I'm already lost in one. Drag this. Wait, we're using the text message? Oh, because the photo in the text message. Okay, do I just... What? Oh, that's trippy. That's very trippy. Huh. Oh, he died from the ulcers. Are you gonna answer that? Don't let it ring.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand.
Oh, it's her mom.
This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the Synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
Under the thumb of her mom.
I still refuse.
Or not.
There. Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president.
You're not the real Lucilla. She wouldn't say that.
Watch out. That's me from the dark side.
I knew it.
I used this memory to trap her.
I love how they differentiate the dark side people with like different clothing, or rather just
Lucilla.
they're just missing their hat or something.
With the new Federation. Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
You know what? I trust Lucilla. That's enough. I'm not gonna pry, unless she tells me
Before the
herself.
meeting starts, I need you to take the time to fill me in on what's really happening.
Never mind. We need the truth.
Thank you. I promise I'd
Never
never let the
mind.
new Federation lay a single
My choices
finger on
don't
my
matter.
students. But that's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you.
Psycho.
Let's leave this place, Rover.
Then leave. Why are we taking our time here? Too much chillaxing.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh.
Oh, that's
A
the hat
sharp
she's wearing.
Reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
Like the film ribbons that are hanging all over the place. Very Lucilla. Oh, whoa. And now there's like all sorts of weird stuff over here? Oh, it's more film.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Oh.
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Oh, she tried to resign. Drag this over here, and voila. A photo within the photo.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that conversation. Right here? Got it.
Control abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Oh, what the hell? What did she do exactly? We basically make movies within the movies. Huh.
I wrestled with it for so long.
It's very trippy.
What's a teacher
Very interesting
supposed to do when a student dreams
visual
something
effect that they do with that.
brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
So she
Look at the
blames
camera.
herself for one of the students dying? I think I heard that. It's so bright. It's too late for this. Come on. Turn on dark mode.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Starward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't
purple
that
hair
she
girl.
lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her.
Maybe.
She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Rover? She's not talking about us. You gonna answer that?
Amiya to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Oh.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? at dawn and something at dusk. Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Ooh. That sucks. Oh, it only gets worse. Well, that doesn't seem very nice. Why would you do that?
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating...
Again, who the heck is this mysterious girl?
What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament?
Rover would know if she hadn't lost her memories.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again.
Oh, you guys were drunk? Is that why? Ah. Well, that explains it.
Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
Oh. Hey, don't run away from me. I called out your name. I'm gonna spam the dodge button because it won't let me run.
Lucilla, wait!
What? Oh, it froze. What the heck? It's what? Well, that's just confusing. That's a fake wall. I mean, it's a wall.
Lucilla,
oh
your
my
emotions
gosh,
are affecting this domain. It's
she did it again.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
I am so confused. Do I go backwards to? I'm falling.
There. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's his wake-up call. Maybe if you get yourself into situations like that, then stop the drinking. For sure.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I mean, this whole Exostrider thing is
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
a life-threatening or a life-risking endeavor anyway.
What? You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Hmm? That timing. Hold on. I wish I can pause, but I can't, so I'll just have to take care of that later. There's a bot in my Twitch chat. I'll have to ban it, you know, when I have the opportunity to.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
That's the perfect opportunity. Alright, let me ban that. There we go. Fixed.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
Building blocks.
See you later, Professor.
Hyvatia?
Let's go. Together this time.
Oh, are we fighting it? We're fighting it. Okay. Alright. I was hoping for a battle. There's too much yapping.
Memories
Whoa.
take shape.
I
Here we go.
protect all that I have. Perfect lighting. Memories take shape.
No. Ended too quickly. Ended way too quickly. Didn't even put up a fight. These fights need to be longer.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Let's pick up the pace.
Was that girl another one of your students?
It's a memory palace, yeah.
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Are we about to be done with this area?
Tired?
Yeah, I am.
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
It's almost midnight. I want to finish this quest so I can go to sleep. I'm getting sleepy. Wake up?
Rover,
Step onto the
where
podium.
are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
His heartbeat is making me anxious. It's like I'm listening to my own heartbeat. I don't like that. The hell was all that nonsense when she got absorbed into, like, the dark side? Yeah, I guess the dark side just pops up whenever it feels like it. Legs! Everybody has to be quiet because legs. And bosoms.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Miss Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
Oh, I'm a part of this too?
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investor's resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Wars Riseway, the bridge between lahai-roi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The Synchronists are a living symbol. Great people. They deserve the best.
The program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronous program purely in terms of cost-effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. But that is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist.
Oh, God. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube.
Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember.
Because you're pretty good at that, remembering. Even though you erase your memories sometimes.
Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron.
If you just rearrange a couple of those letters in her name, she would be called
Synchronists of
Caramel
today,
instead of
they
Cameron.
remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in lahai-roi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
They're all willing to risk their lives.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
It's their choice. They've been working their entire lives for that, you know, just for the whole synchronous thing.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Almost their entire lives.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day.
Yeah, it was.
Don't forget, though.
Yeah.
Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
What is the outcome?
Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Use the velocon. Oh. Yeah, sure.
Woo!
And again. Yeah, these stutters. Hiyuki? Why are you still here? Not that I don't appreciate you being here, but why are you still here?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
You were supposed to be leaving at 3.3, weren't you?
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
By the end of 3.3.
I'm sorry.
Or is it 3.4? I don't know.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
The conference hall? We were just there. Oh, she's sleepy. Quick. Draw a picture on her face. A mustache. Oh, the executive committee still considers the synchronous program to be extraordinarily costly, high risk, and fraught with inestimable difficulties. Investing our technical talent into this program could incur... I didn't read the rest of that. Yet we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility, a way out, the very thing we have been chasing. Okay. Therefore, the committee of the Space Trek Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. So now they're becoming SpaceX, or NASA. Oh. Can I wake her up? No, I can't. All right. Hello, Foons. How's it going? You just caught me at the end of my stream. I just finished the Lucilla quest? I think I just finished it. Yeah. It's done. I finished it. Oh, that was a long night. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm doing pretty good. Just been playing and streaming for the last 6 hours, and I just finished the Cyberpunk collab event. And I think I'm ready to go to bed now. I am good. If you press G and look down on Lucilla... Oh my God. You know what? This should be a feature for all the characters. Yeah, Lucilla shouldn't be the only one, you know. Give it to everybody. We need a first-person mode. Bro got caught. Have you seen my background? Have you seen the pictures behind me in my wall? I think everybody knows what I'm about. That's funny. Well, thank you for this discovery. All right. That's a good spot to end the stream. Sorry to end it right here when you just arrived. But I've already finished everything I needed to finish. The Cyberpunk story was really cool. The Lucilla quest was it's okay. It's all right. It's a lot of yapping though. A lot of talking. Oh my God. But I enjoyed the Cyberpunk stuff a lot. That was my favorite. Looking forward to the next patch, wherever we're going. Mengzhou, right? We're going to Mengzhou. I don't know if I care enough about Yang Yang. I'll probably be skipping her. But I am gonna be taking I'm gonna track that Shin, that Fox girl. Definitely interested in that one. For sure. Yeah, the collab is peak. Probably the best collab out of any gacha game ever. Certainly a hell of a lot better than that Fate Stay Night collab from the other game. All right, I'm sleepy. I'm getting tired. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other, and I will catch you all later. Next time I stream Wuthering Waves will be the 3.5 update, most likely. Tuesday, I'll be playing Shantae Risky's Revenge. Thursday, I'm going to be playing Super Mario 64 for the very first time. And Friday, I'll be checking out the new Zenless Zone Zero update. That's my plan. Anyway, later. You have a good rest as well. Thank you for stopping on by.